these nuts.
I was setting up stuff. I'm still setting up stuff, but I'm just all just going all the time. These nuts. I was like, oh my god. I'll be right there. Alright, I think I now have everything settled up. I think now I do. Okay, let me get over to close-up screen. Let me go and see how y'all doing over here. Where'd I go? Wait. That's a new one. Hey everyone, it's Barrymore. How y'all doing today? We are set and ready to have some Stardew Valley. Let's hear it. That's pretty damn close on that, too. That was well done. You got this down to a science there, Seth. Well, come on. I know, Barry the Invisible Dolphin just like, nothing's turned off. Why is it not transitioning? Hello? An invisible dolphin is a terrifying idea. Yes. As a porpoise, I would say I agree completely. That is not a good... Of all things nature could do, that would probably be one of the most terrifying things it could do. Yeah. How y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. I just got in from a pretty full first half. I got the second half, and I'm gonna be meeting some friends later on tonight. So I still got another whole heckin' bit of stuff to do today, but it was a solid amount of work done today, so Barry feels very accomplished, and he feels like he'll be drinking a lot of water. At some point in time today, the ad break is like, oh yeah, he's gonna go to the bathroom because I'm gonna need to suck down this water. I am thirsty. More than normal. Anywho, some exciting news too, which we're about to go on ad break. If we end up going to ad break, I'll kind of hold off. But basically, we have some new gadgets that have already arrived. So I'm very excited about this. One of which is actually how my phone is being handled. It's actually on a case phone holder thing. Like, it's up and like I can maneuver it and stuff. It holds it up. It's not going to tip over or nothing like that. It's pretty solid. It's pretty awesome. I can kind of adjust it as I want it, but I can also position it on my desk how I want, and then I can go and configure my VTube Studio to kind of like be like, set up for where it's currently angled, and that way it does the best amount of like, hey, here's how it's gonna be very like, it's gonna like motion track like the same every single time kind of thing, along with good lighting. But it's very nice. Yes, it's very, very excited about that. We are in ad break, so I'll tell you guys about the other one shortly, but that's nice. It was something that's also kind of nice because I have two phone chargers, kind of like I have the wall part you plug into the wall, but then the actual cord, I have one that came with this phone, the iPhone 16, and I have my old one that I had from my Samsung phone that I can still kind of use as almost like a universal charger. But how I was kind of like angling my phone in order to kind of like whenever I need to do charges, like, hey, middle of the stream, we're almost out of battery, Barry, you better go charge it. So I had to do that, and it kind of be like a dolphin standing up on the water at the water's edge, kind of like on one tail kind of thing, but like my phone charger. So one of them actually worn to the point where the plastic has kind of, or like the rubber around it, has kind of worn off, and I'm seeing now exposed cables, which is not very good. The other one is still in very good condition. I hope to keep it in that condition, on top of the fact that it looks nicer and it's the newer one. But also now with this phone holder, like, stand, my phone stand, it's gonna be where like I can plug it in, and it's not gonna be like it's resting on the actual charger. It's going to be levitated, so the charger is gonna be able to last longer too. So that's nice. On top of the fact that it's not going to be kind of semi behind my keyboard now. It's going to be up and out there. I'm going to have to actually get used to having the fact that it's a little bit more up. A little bit more up actually where my face is. So gonna have to get used to like, oh, like the lower left-hand corner, like, can I actually click and show? Like, yeah, see like where my phone is? But my little, like, hello, my mouse. Yeah, right around from about here. Yeah, here and over here, I can't see any of this. Anything on that side, I can't see. So I'm gonna have to get used to that. So hopefully there's nothing, most of the games don't have anything that's like, oh, did you see that bit down there? Usually I'm gonna be pretty good on that. But it just get a little bit used to like, oh, it's over here now. It's over there. Oh, I can't see over there. It's really awesome though. It's like, it's everything I was hoping it would be for what this is. So yeah. I now have a phone stand, and it can adjust, but I feel like where it's currently standing, how it's currently actually like, you know, situated up, is where I want it to actually be too. So it's not like, oh, you can keep maneuvering it back and forth. I could, but I'm just gonna keep it here, and then probably sometime later tonight, probably tonight, though if it's not good enough lighting, then I'll do it another day. But I'll probably do another reconfiguration of all my my models stuff. Because there's all the back end stuff to like, oh, how sensitive are your eyes? Or like, it's not even so much like the blinking and stuff. Like, that could probably do a little bit better. But it's also along the lines of like, hey, I'm currently like, you know, most of my looking's gonna be here. Say, for example, right now I'm kind of looking more off like this way, right? Whereas I can kind of like have it motioned, so like it'll like focus and say, okay, how much is normal for it to be this way? And how much is it normal to be like this way? And then you configure it so it looks a little bit more like I'm looking straight on, even though like I'm looking more over that way. Kind of like, there's ways to kind of maneuver and do stuff with your V2 model. So I'll do that. Welcome back, everyone. I'll just kind of really going in on the fact that I now have the phone case, the phone stand is what it is. So that's good for like keeping my phone up and maybe more like, you can see me better, let you capture my movements a little bit better, as well as gonna keep my phone charger from being abused by me, like having the phone stand on the charger connection, which isn't good. So that'll help save its life. But also another thing that I got is the wireless mic clip-on thing, where I can actually, well, it'll be good for like the live streaming, where like I'm gonna be out and about in the kitchen making bread or something, and I'll have it clipped onto my like shirt or something, and I can actually be working and stuff and just talking that way rather than having to need, you know, my headset I normally have. It'll also be good for when like I want to do like, you know, I don't have it right now. I still have to learn this thing. But like when I want to do, say, like a pet Mia redeem, I can then have that clipped on, switch it over from like my headset mic to that mic, and I can go stand over there with Mia, go pet her. Even though I'm like 15 feet away from the mic itself, it'll sound like I'm right here with you. So I'm very happy about that too. I got another one I'll tell you guys about. But yeah, both of these things were purchased using sub and bits and stuff. So it's stuff that like you guys have, like, you know, whether you've been subbing or you got there was some gifted sub you guys done, or you like, you know, the sound alerts where you're using bits and stuff. So I'm putting what is been, you know, what you guys, again, I never asked for any of that stuff, but like when you guys do like subs and stuff like that, I want to put it back into stream. And once we've really tricked out the stream, then I'm gonna be like, all right, cool, how can we really start focusing on charity and stuff too? But I do probably want to do a charity prior to that anyways. Tumbleweed, what is that? What is that? Judges, did you mean, do you got what I got? Did you mean to say 19 and you flipped them? Is that it? We all know that your cake is absolutely top tier. Literally 4 times cake royalty here, so no, they have no idea what they're talking about. We need to get new judges or something. How you doing, Tumbleweed? On top of that, another thing that I bought that is for stream, but also is more of a morbid curiosity that I was like, I'm gonna get this. We will use it on the live stream too. Coming in from Australia. I got Vegemite. Not just any type of Vegemite. The squeezy bottle one. I didn't know they had squeezy bottles, but I did. I did it. It's true. I did it. I found the Vegemite. I got the squeezy bottle, and I bought some. And I'm very interested to see how this thing tastes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this California fares with Vegemite. I gotta be careful. It's a national icon. I'm interested. I've always heard like negative on Vegemite. I don't know. I was like, this is also the man who's eaten wheatgrass. He's done other things which we're not going to talk about either. So I like food. So if anyone's going to be like, let me try it, I'll probably enjoy it. It'd probably be me. So let's see. We'll see. We'll make it a part of it. I'm hungry, but I don't feel like making anything. I feel that. You're like, I'm hungry, but also I really don't want to go the effort of like, hey, 20 minutes, 50 minutes, fucking 10 minutes. Let me make something. It's just like, if I could just eat it, that'd be great. But what about licorice? Ooh. Okay. Again, like I got other funds I've got, especially from like, you know, again, from like subs and stuff. I could buy some licorice. Is there a licorice that is like the licorice you guys are like, yes, this is good licorice, Barry. You've been eating crap licorice. That's why you hate it. If you ate this good licorice, you might actually like it. Let me know, because I'll get some licorice. I got some more funds for this live stream day. Let me know. I'll go and I'll get some. Of course, if they're like, oh, it's from here, and they're like, can I get it sent over here? No. Well, then I can't do that. But if it's like, oh, yeah, here you go. Like, I'm assuming like the same company that does like Red Vine, and they have their black licorice. I'm assuming that's... No. I'm assuming, right? But yes, let me know. Watch. The live stream day basically becomes, hey, let Barry put things in his mouth and watch his reactions. I think I was also gonna do something like was it the Bean Boozled ones where it's like, oh, this one right here. This could be either root beer or dirt. Which one is it? I mean, it really could actually, you know, evolve into this. And then at the end of the day, I'm just like holding my stomach. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna let IRL Barry rest. I'm gonna go back to Barrymore VTuber for a while now. There's some good stuff that you can buy in the US. Okay. It's called Wallaby. Okay. Australian licorice. Okay, hold on a second. Let me actually use my phone. 1 second. Wow, that was a one to freeze frame at. Okay, cool. Let me just take a picture right there. Thank you. That's a special looking freeze frame right there. Thank you. Hi, I'm back. I took a picture. That way I can have like, oh, here's a picture. Go take a look at it. It's like a person talking about. Sounds like when people talk about mate. What are you talking about, mate? We're gonna have two Australian. Oh, wait. Yeah, Australian. I was like, I'm not saying like Australian, but it was like Austria or something. Australian. Yeah. I have two things coming in from Australia, but it's in the US. That one's from the US. The other one, the Vegemite definitely says made in Australia, from Australia. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, that makes sense why it's like there's extra money on it too. We got some damn tariffs coming on in. No one wins a trade war. Just so you know, in case you don't already know. What is all the colored licorice stuff? That's not real yeah, I would agree. I know, right? Red Vine. Oh, it's red licorice. It tastes like strawberries and stuff like. Yeah, okay. But like the black licorice stuff, I don't even know either. Yeah, I realized that too. Yeah, you're just looking and they're like, okay. This small squeezy bottle is like $14. I'm like, okay, well, we said we would do this. So I did it. And I don't know. I was looking around like stores, like by any chance do they have Vegemite? Take a wild guess if they would have Vegemite. The answer is a solid no. Not here. Let's see. At this point, just a chewy candy. I mean, pretty much. Which is fine and delicious, but yeah, there you go. That's the truth of it all. It's kind of like when you're like, oh, well, what about Reese's Peanut Butter Cup? Barry loves Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Oh, but it's kind of like a knockoff in comparison, like, you know, if you go to a chocolateria and like, oh, here's a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, but it's not a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. It's a butter cup. Or peanut butter cup. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Oh my goodness. Coyote, thank you so much for the sub. 5 months of the 2. Well, holy moly. Thank you so much. How are you doing? As we just actually mentioned, through all the different things we've done, all these stuff that whenever we get like subs and bits and stuff, I'm putting it back into the stream. So recently I got now a phone holder, so now that should hopefully help with, like, you know, my cords, like the lifespan of me not destroying it, plus also keeping the phone upright and kind of in front of my face. I also have now a clip-on mic, which is charging, and we'll eventually get to use it, but that's gonna be good too. So thank you for the subs and stuff, and thank you, Cody. Thank you so much. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. We're talking about Vegemite, which is, and other things like licorice, because eventually we're gonna do the IRL stream, and I got some Vegemite for the IRL stream. I'm also gonna be baking, and we might do Bean Boozled. And as mentioned, also, we need to get like solid black licorice. It's the one flavor now that only remains that can say, like, yeah, I don't like licorice. But maybe this whole time it's just that I haven't been eating good black licorice. So maybe that's it. I don't know. But yes, hello. Let's see, I always read licorice as liquor ice. I mean, if it was licorice, but it was a liquor ice, I mean, icy licorice? Icy liquor? I mean, maybe I have to try this again. Anyways, I don't know whether you even have it over there. Okay. I mean, probably not. But it's hard to avoid all Harborough. Like, yeah, there you go. They have no idea what they're doing. I'd imagine a lot of stuff. Harborough, I'm kind of like, okay, I don't really care for anything they make. You think it's good? All right, cool. That's the thing. Again, if you like it, you like it. And candy's one of those things. Again, like I would agree with Tumbleweed. I'm not really much a fan of Harborough, but Harborough, however you want to say. However, if you like it, go for it. Like, I think it was we were like talking and stuff, and B6, she hates, was it Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? I love them. That's okay. It's okay to not like the same thing. If anything, that's great. If ever a situation where there's Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and licorice, and she loves the licorice and I hate the licorice, but I love the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and she hates them, perfect. I'll take all those, you can take all those. They're these. Know what I mean? So, if anything, having those is a good thing. I might have done a 6-month reset. Wait, what? My goodness. Was there a miscall on that? Is that judges? I appreciate. Thank you so much always for the resub, and never expect or anything like that. Always appreciate it though. So thank you. And yeah, I hope that you've been enjoying, and the ad free as well as all the awesome emotes. Oh, so close to the funny number. That's a very close one to the funny number. Over 9,000 again. Holy moly. I think you've been consistent, like maybe only a couple times it hasn't been over 9. Let's go. Let me check.
It's over 9,000!
It is, every single time, pretty much. Rummage, we're doing some rummages. Walt. Say, I'm with Seth, I don't mind Haber. Okay, well there you go. So again, there's different ones that like people, they're different tastes. Some people love them, some people hate them. Yeah, it all works. It all works out. It's great for when Halloween comes around and we need to do trading and stuff. And it's like, do you want the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? No, I don't like them. Perfect. Would you like my Harboros? Yes, I would. Excellent. It works for the trade. See, it's in Swedish stuff, so I have to. Okay. See, yes, their licorice though. Really? Oh, I mean, hey, I don't know. I haven't tried obviously, I haven't tried their licorice. I know they're like they're jelly, gummy bear things. Yeah, those things. Let's see if they're looking for tiny sandwiches with a little sugar stuff. Then them, yeah. Okay. You know. Will you do you? I avoid stuff like the play. Okay, I mean, again, exactly like that. It's like we all have our different tastes. Also, if you end up liking black licorice, absinthe is a liquor that is anisole. I do know that one. I've tried that. I don't really like it. With enough alcohol, though, maybe I can. Do the other stuff, then drink it. Then you'll feel better until you are no longer upright and you're now worshiping the porcelain god Ralph. Then you're not gonna like it coming back up. My father has the habit of buying stuff that no one else likes, so no one eats his snacks. That's a smart freaking thing. But I eat them anyway. Is it out of spite or like? No, I'm gonna eat it just cause. Or is it like, no, actually, I don't mind them. Not gonna lie, that's like high tier smart. If you like something that everyone else doesn't like, then no one else is gonna touch it. So, kind of brilliant. But yeah, just want to let you guys know we are still going full speed ahead on eventually doing a IRL stream. Just want to get everything settled up. I want to figure out whether I'm going to do webcam or if I'm going to use my actual camera, like the iPhone as the camera. We now have all the things in order to do like the mic part and all that. I'm starting to get things like Vegemite, as well as maybe getting the Bean Boozled and some licorice. But yeah, just want to make sure that will be a fun stream whenever that happens. Again, I'm going to do the IRL stream kind of like how Bao does it, which I'm not sure if that's going to be silly or not for me to do yet. But it's gonna be kind of like how she does it, where she'll like have a face mask. So like, let me click and let me show you. So like, see where my mic is. So like from here down to here will then be masked. So you'll just kind of see IRL Barry from like here and up, as well as the rest of me. And the rest of me you'll see. In all my non-porpoise glory, I guess you say. IRL more, right? You got Barrymore, and you got IRL more. I don't know. Whatever we're gonna call. You called this. This is regular berry. We have Uwu berry. What's like IRL berry? What's that name? See, I don't like them much. But if it's there, I'll eat. Okay, I got you. So it's not like, oh yes, I want them. But like if they're there, I'll have it. He buys stuff like mint. Ooh, I'll take that. And dark bitter chocolate and iced tea flavors. Okay, I got you. I can eat those. Berry is 3D. Okay, yeah, I got all these ones here and then just 3D berry. Physical berry. 3D physical berry. All the different ones there. It's like, hey, it's this one. Extra 3D. Berry most. There you go. Oh, Dread is coming on in with a 2%. Don't get any closer than that. Oh, come on. That's a good one. Looking solid. Cake is looking fine. That's very close. It's rough. It's like when you think it's like, oh dang, that's rough. But also it's like, damn, look at that right there. Looking pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Here we go, the peasants. Peasants. Hold on. I coughed. The way Brian says peasants too, it just adds the extra bit. I'll get one. Yeah, I'll get you one day. See, I got the twice. No, you have gotten twice. So I mean, hey. Also, Barry, if I am not broken for tennis tomorrow afternoon, Ranch, I have been like trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow afternoon. So Ranch could definitely be a thing. That'd be fun. I actually posted a short today. It was actually, remember that we were driving. You got dog, you got Mia, and then the car was kind of like not how cars drive. That got posted today on YouTube and TikTok and stuff. But yeah, that'd be fun. Driving on those. I mean, is that not how we're supposed to drive? I guess. But yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, sounds good. Maybe I'll see like. I know like my brother's also wondering like if like what we're gonna be doing like tomorrow, so maybe see about getting him. I'll get him the game too, or something like that. But yeah, that'd be fun. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, catch it up. Okay. I should be home tomorrow at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, cool. So even if like he's not in the mood for it, then maybe I'll do like a short stream of like Repo or something, then I can like do the second half is like Ranch or something. I don't know. That'd be fun. The Ranch simulator is freaking great. I want to start playing that a bit more too. That might be something I kind of shift to when I'm done with this challenge. I'll still do Stardew, but maybe I'll kind of like, okay, a little bit more on Ranch Sim. Or maybe I'll have like a practice round, then there's like the big ranch. The ranch where it's like, okay, Coyote, myself, Emmy, we're all playing in there together. I'm looking forward to more of this. It's really fun. I enjoy it very much. I saw that today. That was right. It was just like, what is this car doing? There's a little bit of jank in the game. However, that made for something hilarious versus like, oh my gosh, it's broken. Like, no, that was great. I'm so happy I was there to witness it. Because I could have been back at the farm, at the ranch, and just be like, making more grapes and stuff. But instead, I was over there because Kyoto got me a donkey, and we named it Mia. Yep. So yes, just kind of in conclusion to all that, we will be doing eventually an IRL stream, and all these, you dare mention it. Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? I do. Would you like some grapes? I have grapes. Would you like grapes? Yeah. Let me know if there's anything else for like food-wise stuff, but also I'm taking ideas for what to do actually. The combo? The combo? There it is. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. Grapes, give grapes. I want them. Depends on how many you have. Oh my goodness. Like, what's the number you want? I'm curious. I like pounds. Like right now, like I could say I still probably have like 15 or something pounds, which is a solid amount of bunches. I mean, like not a huge amount. They're coming in. They're all different types of grapes as well. There's like, you know, the not Rainiers. What are they called? I forget their names. My mom really knows them all. She really loves the grapes. We have different varieties of like table grapes and stuff like that. That's private information I refuse to get. I'm trying to sell you stuff. You're like, how much do you have of them? Well, how much do you want? That's private information. Tell me how much you have.
Emotional damage.
I'm getting emotional damage from this. Kinda. Yeah. But yeah, probably that much. So I'm assuming you don't want that many grapes, or you want more grapes. I'll try. I want to get that sound alert a little bit higher, so I'm gonna re-record that, and then I'm gonna put it on there so that it's a little bit louder. And I feel like all my alerts and stuff, that's probably the quietest. I'm like, no, it's Sir Patrick Stewart.
Wouldn't you like to know, Farmer Boy?
At the end of it all, it's like, wouldn't you like to know? I'm like, okay, Farmer Boy. Oh, really? Yes, I would. Yes, I would love to know how much grapes you would like. I'm trying to give them to you. But yeah, if you guys have other ideas for things to do on the IRL stream too, let me know. I want to make sure it's a full day. I don't want it to be like, yeah, well, that was like 45 minutes. I'm gonna go away now. Bye. And just that's the end of the stream. I mean, there's always the option of like, hey, at the end of it all, like set up some stuff and like, hey, let's play Stardew Valley. But like, instead of like having my VTube model, it'll be a actual webcam or something. I don't know. There's that option too. There's things we can do. It's probably gonna be kind of like it's probably gonna be mostly a just chatting stream though, let's be real. The cash or card. Oh, there you go. I won't show that information. Oh, well, lucky for you, we accept both cash and card and Venmo and Apple Pay. I'm not even joking. We really do. We really do make it as easy as possible at a small farm stand. Okay? Buy our shit. Because it's the best kind. No, really, like there's people who are just like, so what, is it just cash? It's like, no. We take cash, we take card, we take Venmo, we take all this stuff. Like, wow, you do really have a lot. Yeah, because not everyone comes with cash. So, we have the options. Sheesh, Apple Pay, y'all living in the future. We really are. We have the ability. We have a deal with Bank of America. We have a little reader card thing that allows us to take credit card payments. We can take Apple Pay. It has like a little touchscreen thing, so you don't even have to whip out your card and slide it in. You can just like smack it on top of it and bam, it does it. Hey York, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome at 7%. Let's go. And almost 8,000. That's 7,849. Let's go. Let's go. So I can pay in apples. You know what? Yeah, we call that trade and barter. Sounds good. Would you like to pay in apples for our grapes? Playing some D&D. Ooh. I mean, with the exception of the Constitution, that's a solid. You got Dex, you got Strength, a little bit of Charisma. I got the mental stuff too. That's pretty solid right there, York. That's a pretty good D&D character. Gotta maybe stay back a little bit. Got that Strength and that Dex. That'd be interesting. Can't get hit much. But do you ship internationally? It's like all these things. It's like when you're in a D&D session and you're like, the DM is like, hey, by the way, the giant dragon wants to attack you. I want to use animal mastery in order to tame the dragon. Okay, roll a d20. I roll a d20. It's a nat 20. Okay, boom. What does it say? The dragon is, he's interested in you. However, your other partner mates also need to roll a d20 because they might be skittish. It's like all the different ways where it's like, answer's no. Answer's gonna be no. The answer's gonna be no. I can do this. I can do this. Can I do this? Can you ship internationally? Fuck. No. No, I cannot do that. They might spoil by then. See, yes, new currency. I know, right? In apples. I can literally pay you in it's Apple Pay. It's literally Apple payment. Just completed Cyberpunk. Oh, 76. Oh, very cool. Okay, I did again. I'm also on the way to fixing my Pete. Very cool. Love to hear that. Good to hear. Let's see, is shipping free? I mean, that would be one hell of a shipping fee from the US to Germany. That'd be something. You see a door? Can I seduce the door? You want to know if you're ever gonna DM something? You want to stop the horny bard situation? You want to stop that right there? You want to do it? I got it for you. Ready? Well, before you roll your dice, what do you say? No one's gonna want to do it. Well, I mean, a special kind of person is gonna be like. I walk up to the door and I'm like, how you doing? Stuff like that. Most people, when you tell them what do you say, they're like, oh, I don't, no, forget it. I don't want to seduce the door no more. My players got some Force Oblivion, the economy of Spike. Oh, really? On. I got all these here. I'm gonna, my players are gonna have to like, be hyper, yeah. But no, really, do that. They'll love it. No, they won't. They'll hate it. Wink at the door. It's like, hey, door, how you doing? You just start like your finger, your index finger, just like rubbing along the door. So, you hear her often? It's a door on a door frame. Of course it is. That and stuff. I have someone in my RL campaign who is a rogue. Okay, she'll absolutely do this and know exactly what to say to the door. And at that point in time, I'd say roll with advantage. Cause go ahead. All right, nat 20s. Let's go. Double nat 20s. Go ahead. Woo that door to your heart's consent. It's still an inanimate object. Go for it. Just everyone else might want to look away. It might get a little awkward. Did you see me playing Date Everything? I mean, I think I've seen a couple of your episodes, or like an episode or two of you doing that. That's the game that like I'm interested. Like a lot of people are playing it, but also I'm kind of like, meh. But it's like it's been super popular and stuff. I mean, the whole game is flirting with objects, including doors. I mean. Kind of connecting to your statement. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Like, oh, it's the vacuum. So, you're good at sucking things, huh? And then, if that's not a joke that's already in the game, then I'm disappointed in the game creators. If the porpoise was literally able to just make that off the bat, I mean, shoot, it's a gimme. It's a layup, really. I'm going to tell myself, but the door is hot in the game. Not gonna lie. I mean, shoot. If the door is super hot and stuff, I mean, go for it. And if the door's like, you're like, oh, hey, how you doing? And the door's just like, I'm doing fine, how are you? It was a match made to be. At some point in time, someone's gonna come across this VOD and just be like, what the fuck? Is this the reason why I would get flagged on YouTube? I mean, this is the reason? Say, a yes, the vacuum. Okay, really? The dust sucker. Oh, is literally translated. Oh, I mean, shoot. I think breakfast was too rich this morning. Is that what it was? Or like, oh, you mean for me in general, because what the conversation is, or do you mean like for yourself? If for yourself, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I mean for me. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully, my stomach is. That's no fun. That's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no. When breakfast here. I gotta do certain things to kind of like just to go, because like my stomach, especially like it's depending on what you're eating, it could be a bit rough. So yeah. Hey, it's game related. They can't get you. I mean, that's true. It's game related. We're talking about date everything. If you want to go have relationships with the door, go for it. The vacuum, go for it. The food processor, careful. But go for it. Careful. You're not gonna like the way it looks at the end of the day. I mean, hey. Anywho. Crabman's like, oh, we're gonna get a hydration break here. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Crabman. Everyone, hydrate. It's important. When water goes down right. Does anyone ever do that? Where like, apparently learning to drink was not something you're fluent in anymore, and you start swallowing down the wrong pipe. Not good. I took some plum bites, quartered them, and whipped them with 2 eggs, okay. And then cooked them together with some garlic, peppers, and cayenne. I think a little too much. It's a fair amount of spice, so maybe that is the case. Well, shoot, I'm sorry. Hopefully, is something like, hey, give it time, it'll be okay. Or is it like, nah, when this happens, I'm down for a bit. I hope it's not. Crabman realized we're being thirsty and called us out. Yeah, pretty much. Crabman's like, okay, all y'all. You're talking about like doors and vacuums and dust suckers and stuff. Wait, hold on. Relationship with Ben Hea. Okay. You find them in the bedside drawer. What is that? What's in the bedside drawer? Who is that? What is that? Is that what I think it is? What's that? It's a very weird looking flashlight. Yes, that's what it is. Probably, really. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a flashlight. That's what it is. I have family that also apparently now knows, I don't know how, knows that I stream and stuff, and they're a little bit more old-fashioned. I'm just like waiting for the day where they talk to me like, Barry, do you need help? There'll be conversations like this. I don't know. How do they find out? I don't know. And there's certain family members I've told, but like for the longest time, like legitimately, for the longest time, I kind of like, oh, I'm streaming. I didn't tell no one, except for like obviously my brother and my sister knew. My mom and dad also found out and know too. But yeah, exactly. Who told them? You want to know? Probably it's probably my parents. Like, oh yeah, Barry's streaming. IRL name, of course. Barry's streaming online right now. Oh. Oh, very cool. They don't know my name online or any of this stuff, so I'm waiting for the day. They're like, nor do I think they know anything about personalities and stuff, so they'll say like IRL name and hello, how are you doing? And like, I'm gonna ban this person. How much trouble would I get in? My family, okay, yeah, your family knows, yeah. But they don't use Twitch. Okay, so they know, but they're like, yeah, I'm never gonna have it. But my father only sees what I update on YouTube. Oh, okay. The worst he might have seen is me drawing yaoi. I mean, again, I will say this again. This was tasteful yaoi. So, see, hey, I hear you, Barry. My mom still gives me credit for. Oh, okay, yeah. At 42. She doesn't understand it, and sadly, when she tries, she has to throw it back to me. Oh, really? Oh boy. Mostly because I stream, because I adjust my schedule according to my health and other things that pop up. Her logic is, if you can stream, then you can. So why is that different from work? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I think a true conversation I had, actually, it was with MayorEmi and I think it was Kitsu, and we're just talking a little bit about, like, streaming and stuff, and like, for the longest time here on stream, probably about like my first 4 months of streaming, it's like, oh, he's wholesome, or he's wholesome, like, with a W or without a W. It was with the W, like, consistently, like, no naughty jokes, none of that stuff, because I was like, how far can I go? Would people be okay with that? Am I okay? And I was kind of like, this is me. I just want to be authentic and stuff. And sometimes I'll make it like, oh, that was a bad joke or something. Well, like, not a bad joke. I
swear to God, I love wholesome.
Me too, and I'm now able to say it. I don't care. You got wholesome, and you got wholesome. You still pretty wholesome. Oh, thank you. I try. But yes, no, it's the full range, all me unfiltered. Sometimes you're gonna get the wholesome, like aw, and then sometimes you're like, oh, Barry, you porpoise. Exactly. Sometimes you're just gonna get both. So, yeah. So we had a whole conversation about that, and I don't know. I've kind of stepped out a little bit more of like, okay, you know what? Sometimes I'm going to do some wholesome jokes, and sometimes I'm going to do some wholesome jokes, and it's just what it's going to be. And everyone here has been super, like, accepting about it, and like, hey, it's cool. It's out of fun. It's all out of fun. Yeah. So, hey, Gemini, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're talking about a whole variety of different things. But yeah, how you doing today? And that's because an actual source of income for me, my family will never know. Less things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Oh. Cutie Watts coming in with a raid? Well, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? We've been just chatting for quite some amount of time. I'll get back to the amount in a second. Given Gemini a 55, that is rude, judges. What the hell? But welcome in, welcome Gemini. Welcome on in, Cutie Wasp. Welcome in, Emmy. I see Caddis, Duke, Paigey, John. Hello, welcome in. Duke got the funny number. What was it? Nice. Got the funny number. Bibs coming on in here too. Also getting that 17%. Let's go. Man, that Trooper riff gets me going. It's such a good part of the song. I love the Trooper. Got some Iron Maiden on in here. But yeah, it's totally is. So yeah, thank you. I love it. Hello, how are you doing? And also, judges, I saw the 8 first, and then I see a 98. Why are you doing that to Caddis? What the hell? Almost 100. Let's go. Okay, giving Paige, there we go, a little bit of redemption there. Let's give Paigey here with the 35. Okay. Sorry, 36. But yes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go make myself a snack and be right back. Hey, please take care of yourself. Let me do a quick shout out to you. Go on. You can go do that. I'm gonna do my shout out about you. Let me get Cutie Wasp in here. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing RimWorld. Was there for a little bit. I still have you lurking, actually. I could probably talk right now and I'll be like a raider in my chat because I was over there. Was over there, now I see. Yep, look, that's me. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you all so much for coming. I see Bernadette in here too. Hello, Bernadette, how are you doing? Thank you for the stream as well earlier today, you and Yuki. 33%, I'm seeing that now too. Excellent, excellent. Yes, it's showing me as I'm doing the shout out for Cutie Was, it shows that I'm a raider in my channel. Very good. But yeah, if you're not already following Cutie Was and you're like, who's this person who came out on another raid? Let me introduce you to Cutie Was. He is absolutely a fantastic person. Plays games like RimWorld. He plays like Repo. Plays a lot of like, we've been doing a lot of collab. We're gonna actually be collabing tomorrow morning, which was not on schedule. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so whatever time it is for you guys there. We're gonna be doing some Peak. I believe it's gonna be Cutie Wasp, it's going to be Yuki, it's gonna be MayorEmi, John, and myself. And we're gonna be doing some Peak. So if you're interested there too. But yes, Cutie Wasp is fantastic. Love his energy, love the environment whenever I'm over there. So if you're not already following Cutie Wasp, please consider hitting that link there from the shout out and then hit that follow button. If you need more than my say and everything and what I think, then you should go check out the VODs as well. Yes. Thank you, dude. Love you. I love it too, man. It absolutely great time over there. And again, I hope that your stream went well. The rest of your stream went really well. We were not, when I remember last is that we were not going to hunt the fox. We were to basically eat and kill everything else, but not the fox. Or what was it? It wasn't a fox, it was bunnies. It was bunnies. We were not going to hunt down bunnies. I think there's too many people who are actually foxes here that'd be like, you're not going to hunt a fox down, are you actually? But yes, yes, hello, all the friends coming on in from the raid. Thank you so much. And yes, hi, Bernie. Wait, hold on a second. Did you get something else that I didn't see here? I'm looking at all the different things here. I'm like, did I miss something? Yes. Anyone who came in on the raid, I'm doing a little catch up. We're doing kind of just a little bit of just chat before we get into Stardew Valley, which, as you can hear, I have the music's up, but I still have the just chat. That way we're not pranking anyone. They come on unexpected Stardew Valley and all of a sudden they're going an hour long of talking about Vegemite and all other things. For those who are like, wait, hold on, Vegemite. Barry's preparing stuff for the IRL stream, and one of those items is I bought Vegemite, so we're gonna get to enjoy that. You'll get to see Barry's IRL real life reaction to Vegemite, which I've heard about and I've wanted to try for a while, and I'm like, heck it, we're buying it for the IRL stream. Why are we doing it there? Because it's what we're doing, as well as some other things too. But yes, hope you're doing well. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm doing some catch up. I wanted to just make sure. See, we have been working on changing dynamics in the family. My younger brother, who has ASD, finally was able to move out on his own at 28. Okay. My middle sibling and me have been working on changing how we interact with and hold up with him more often than visits. Okay. But it isn't as fast as my mom likes. Okay, I gotcha. She's frustrated other days and lets frustration the better of her. You always get time to do your fucking okay. But you got to be able to take care of yourself and have fun and do stuff too for yourself, because otherwise, I mean, shoot, it's not even our generation saying, but all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. You do these kind. You need your own way, otherwise you're gonna explode and stuff. So I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully the best on all that. And yeah, it's rough. Luckily, my parents who know that I'm streaming stuff, they're really they're like, yeah, go ahead and go do that. Hopefully you're having a good, because I work a lot on the farm, so they're almost like, hey, another outlet for you to go do stuff. So cool. Go get them, champ. Go get them. That kind of stuff. But yeah, the rest of my extended family who doesn't know I'm streaming, they probably keep it that way, because again, they're gonna be like, oh, let's go see what Barry's up to, and then all of a sudden I'm talking about, like, I love holes, they're great. They're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna need to take him to church some more. Or something, I don't know. Something ain't right about that boy. I'm sure it frustrates me, but I also try to understand where she's coming from. Well, that's bigger you too, is the fact that you try understanding like all the different sides too. Kidney disease the last couple of years, and she's trying to make sure everything is situated the best she can with dialysis coming up in the year. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, being able to take that and say like, hey, I'll try seeing things from other angles too is really awesome of you. But also like a bit of it's like also, if I'm streaming, it's also, it could be like, it's for me kind of thing. So I mean, so I feel you on that too. So shoot. Yeah. Hey Cross, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. You're coming in. We've been just chatting up for a little while. We're talking about like some of the new things we got. I'll kind of go over that quickly over again, and then we'll probably get into it. We'll probably make it where after this ad break, when that ad break is done, then we'll officially like slide into Stardew Valley. So the first hour will be like just chat, and then we'll start into our Stardew Valley maple run. Just a little bit of just chatting. Yeah, for just 50 minutes, just for 50 minutes and just later, a little chatting, a little tiny bit. Then that's how it is. I'm gonna say, I was on like hyper lurk mode, and I was over at Emi's channel, and then you raided on in, which is super awesome. I didn't get to see your stream, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and do your VOD. Was it? I think I remember hearing you say that it was basically a just chatting stream, right? Because first off, I like to see my cross streams, my Tuesday streams, but also just chatting streams are very fun of their own. It's like, oh well, we didn't play the game today. They're fun. I don't know. At least as me as another yapper, I love seeing IRL or was it just chatting streams. They're great. Can you just talk about whatever the subject's gonna be? Let's see. Can I come over here? How is the Stardew farm going, Bear? It's going really well. We haven't gotten into it today, but it's going really well. We are, I think it's let me check real quick. I think it's fall 23rd. Fall 25th. Let me tell you guys something too. It's only 1 year. This run only lasts 1 year, so we're almost to the end. It's at the end of fall right now. Truly, winter 18th is the last date for me to actually do anything. So really, we have until the 18th, and then after that, it's like, okay, 19th, what do you do? Simulate the day, just go to sleep. 20th, go to sleep. 21st, go to sleep. When you get to the 28th, it's like, all right, do your final harvest. So we're really close to the actual end. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's complicated. It really, hope it's all, yeah. That's a lot of different things with that. Yeah. Lots of friends. And Masa's here too. Hey, Masa, 15%. Let's go. Wait, I'm just scrolling down right now. Did I just see that Cosmo is now in the top 1% of cake? Do we have ourselves new cake royalty here? Listen, listen right here. Mom, I made it, but I'm weak as You put all that effort into the cake. You're tired, you're gonna take a sit, and then you're gonna be fine. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's get some claps in chat for Cosmo, now part of cake royalty here. Actually, let me check something real quick. We're gonna go over to our start stream real quickly. Also doing some there. Let's go, Cosmo. Let's go. As you see here, we have a different cake royalty here. Everyone listed on this first screen, and then we have a second screen. So you kind of see it rotates around. Now we're going to go ahead and add Cosmo to here. So let me go and do a close-up. Catch up on chat, and I think I might do that as well in the upcoming break. Is like quickly grab the mount, and then we'll go ahead and right up there. That is awesome. Let's go, Cosmo. See, would you say that we will hit the end at this rate? I mean, okay, let me play real with you guys right now. Probably not, but if I wanted to, I could. I could, because let's be real, no one's actually, the amount that I've put into this farm, I don't think anyone else has done. So I could technically just simulate all the way through, grab a final day, harvest, and I would set the record. But that wouldn't be my best effort. It'd be like, okay, here, last month it'd be an easy, like, gimme. Anyone who wants to do this run, which I hope people will eventually, they'll want to do this run, and like, yeah, I beat your record, Barry. Have it on YouTube or whatever for you to see it. Oh, you have? Congratulations. Let's go. I mean, I could. Maybe I could. I had a 13% 2 days ago and 3% yesterday. Like, it's been growing. It's been getting better every single day. Would you like to thank anyone? I'd like to thank the Academy and congratulations. Let's go. New cake royalty. I got the snaps in chat. Let's go. Let's go. So I'll go ahead and do that. While I am going ahead and adding Cosmo real quick to the list, let me tell you guys a little bit about some new purchases I made. Because I wanted to make sure it's very clear, like how I want to do like subs and bits and stuff. And anytime you guys sub to me, thank you so much. And bits and all that stuff, thank you very much. It's never expected. It's always appreciated. I want to use that to kind of like help go back into the stream, to make the stream a better stream, to make it more fun for everyone here. So I want to do that. And once I kind of more polish it off, it's going to be a lot more into like donations and like charities and stuff. I want to do a lot more charity stuff with like, I want to do a lot more charity streams and stuff like that. But letting you guys know what I purchased and everything, I actually have here a phone holder or like a phone stand. So now it's no longer standing on in with my charger. Whenever I need to like do a charge, I can do it without issue. I also now have a clip-on, wireless mic. So now I can do like the pet Mia redeems. Well, I haven't set it all up, so don't expect me to do it right now. But when I get it all set up, then I can go do like say the Mia pet redeems where it'll sound crystal clear still, as well as I can then do like say the live stream. I can do that where I can move around with it, no problems and all that. I got you, Jimmy. I will definitely go check that out though. I would like my rogue skills to focus on judges. Raise my for private lessons for friends. Baking better cake. Yes, absolutely. And with thank the Academy and everything. See, I'm gonna force that to be something for me here. No problems. Let me get over to Canva right now. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know about that. So we have that to look forward to. We will be working on getting a live stream going sometime in the future. Let me move this. You're gonna have Cosmo on page 3. We're actually gonna need to get to page 2. We're actually need to get to page 3 pretty soon. There's so many new royalty here, which is freaking awesome. Yes, we are going to do a live stream. I'm gonna do it kind of like how Bao does it. So those who've ever seen Bao do a live stream, it is more along the lines of like, let me get this over here. Let me click on myself. So if you can, it'd be like, see like where my mouse is? Like from here down would be like a face mask, and from here up would be like you could see me, and then you'd see the rest of me too. Like, look, he has clothes. Where's his tail? Where is the porpoise's tail? All that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Be there or be there. You be there or you'll be there, all right? Be there, please. Please? Would you do it for the porpoise? Oh no. I'll see when that eventually is gonna happen, but I'll let you know. That's a rough roll. Judges, not judges, it'd be the DM. I mean, it's good strength. A fair amount of intellect, but the rest, I feel like you, at least on the charisma, there needs to be some like grace rolls or something. Let me get this in over here. And let me do, where's our royalty? Excellent, let me get that going real quick. Change the slide over. See, that one is that one. Let me delete and now add in its new updated file. The new file right here. Perfect. Wait, hold on. Wait, what the hell? Wait, hold on a second. Technical difficulties. Oh, okay. Okay, so that one rolled through now. So now we see Cosmos on there. Congratulations. Okay, so did I delete the wrong one? I deleted the wrong one. Hold up a second. Add that one. I'm deleting them all. Hold on. Give me a half a tick. Barry's having some technical difficulties. Also, hey Roxy, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. This is the one with Cosmo now in it. And this one is the other one cross on the top of the bill. Okay, so we have both of them now. So now that should be fixed up and ready. Let me just check. So there's now with Cosmo added to the list, our new royalty here. And then we have page 2. Perfect. All right, get back on over here. Get back on over here. There we go. Ads are going to start in about 2 minutes, so just letting you guys know. But yeah. Then we're probably going to get into the Stardew Valley run. But let's see. Oh dang, that's 11K. Well, it's over 11,000. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. A couple things. I'm gonna tell you about who I'm working with, but does Mr. Ben now have a PNG tuber? I didn't notice that when I first started lurking in a stream. Oh my goodness, Mr. Ben got a new PNG tuber. What's the max? I mean, I maxed out just a random number at 12,000 on the dot. So pretty damn close to that top end. I should probably make it a bigger one. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Ben, now it looks like he has a bear PNG tuber, which is heckin' cool. We're gonna be going over there and showing, I'm gonna be doing my live shout outs I like to do. But yeah. Let's see, got everything over there. Okay, so we're gonna be going to, we're gonna go into our, I guess I'll do that now. I'll show you guys who I am currently lurking in right now. I like to do these little shout outs to show you who's I'm lurking in, and then that way you guys can kind of say, oh, they're on right now, in case you're interested in dual tabbing, or if you're like, oh wow, well thank you so much, Barry, I'm gonna go say hi to them, it's been lovely, have a great day. Totally cool. We have a great community, so want to do that. And I'll do this before we get into the break. So right now, there's Mr. Ben with his new model, it looks like. So super cool. Mr. Ben Gaming is freaking awesome. So he's playing a little bit of RimWorld. So that's the link to his channel if you're interested. And another awesome person who is also playing some RimWorld, if you'll load please. There we go, is Lurk Queen. We love our Lurky. She's also playing right now too, and here's another link to her channel too. I want to do these kind of like in-game, in-stream shout-outs where you kind of get to see other people doing the really awesome stuff. And these are two great people who I've been very much enjoying their streams and just them as, you know, really awesome people. So if you're interested, those are their links. Alrighty then. So we're going to do our last 3 minutes here, just chatting up as the ad breaks roll through town. And then we'll get into Stardew Valley and we'll remember to change over the information so I'm not in just chatting for the whole damn time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think I actually will take a second to step away and get some water, get some extra water into my jug. So we will take that actually. We'll take this ad break. I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, how about some pictures of Mia? That way we're all set up and ready to go. All right? I'll be back shortly. It won't take me very long. All right, I am back. I just got back with my jug of water. My jug of water. So I should be really set up. Yeah, we got some Mia, the sleepy Mia. A lot of the time she's sleepy, unless she's being absolutely adorable like that. She's always adorable. She's a good girl. She's turning 10 soon, in about a month. In about a month, she's gonna be turning 10. Let me get to close up, and then we're basically gonna get right into the game. I mean, I've been kind of like, hey, we're gonna play Stardew, and then it's like, hey, it's been a whole hour. But again, we've been having a fun time. So, I mean, I don't know. I have a good time. So, as long as you guys are having a good time, I'm okay with chatting it up. Go figure. The yapper is good at yap, or is okay with yapping. Good? It's debatable. So, with that said, let's get over to the Stardew Valley screen. How about that? But the chapping has been... Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it. Also, Crabman's like, hey, by the way, you just got that water bottle, right? Yeah, I just filled it up. Cool. Hydrate. That goes for you all, too. So whether you got some tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever it might be to keep yourself hydrated, now's a good time. Okay, let me get over to Stardew Valley. We're gonna be doing the maple syrup run. Let me get over to Stardew Valley screen, maple syrup, maple leaf farm. All right, get over to your corner, Barry. You mean this one over here? I could do that. Okay. So for those who don't know, we're pretty much doing the same thing until the rest of the game, the rest of the match. Also, yes, I got a dwarf helmet, so I'm kind of like, all right, I'll use it. It doesn't really matter what the fortune's like, but cool, it's nice to have. Also, I'm not sure why I didn't, like, thanks, George. Or that's Dad. Why did Dad give me a bunch of rocks? Hold on a second. Yeah, I needed to sell the maple syrup yesterday, so that was a bit of a blunder the other day too, but that's whatever. You're busy in the farm and why you can't visit, I understand. You've been working hard. Keep up the college. I'd love that. P.S. included some quality stone. Thanks, Dad, for the stones. Thank you. What the hell? Nothing right about that, boy. Okay, so I do remember that we are not actually in much in need of copper at the current moment. We really do want to start working on getting more fibers. So here's the thing. I know how to get more fibers through an exploit. It's not super exploity, but it's more exploited than like not. So I could do that, but I'm not sure if I should or I shouldn't. The answer is go to floor number 25 over and over and over again, and you'll get your fibers. And if you're wondering, why do you need the fibers, Barry? What about the fibers are so special? Well, you see, if you include rocks, thank you, Dad, and you include fibers, you can get the tree fertilizer. And the tree fertilizer will help you with the fact, for example, right now, growing these seedlings all the way to full maturity for me to tapper them. Because as you can all see, I have 25 tappers. I am very tapper rich right now. So, something to note. Actually, I'm gonna go around into Cindersap Forest, go collect anything that's there. We'll sell them all tonight. There's nothing to really get from Clint, so we'll probably go up to the mines as well. Okay, not bad, not bad. Again, if you're also like, wait, hold on, what's up with all this stuff over here? I'm using farmland actually more to gather seeds and such. There is some that I'm tapping, so that's good. But I'm using them more so to get seeds, so then I can take them elsewhere, where you can't grow more seeds, and that's where I'm getting the majority of my income. So this is gonna be a nice day. This is gonna be a pretty good money day. And for those who are also like, oh, what's the final number gonna be? It's gonna be 1 million. We're talking items that only give you like 250 gold, and that's with the tapper profession. So no, if I get like 100,000, I'll be very happy. We'll see what we end up getting. Because 100 tappers, I believe, would be, or 100,000 would be like 400 trees I've tapped. That's a lot of trees to set up in Stardew Valley. So yeah, we need to get more fiber. So I don't know. The problem is getting the fiber. Anything else other than the mines. The mines probably where I could go out and actually get a lot of the fiber. So is that, but you mad lad. 400, you mad lad. I mean, again, I'm aiming for it. I'm going for it, but I'm not sure I could. This is all, again, only in 1 year. The challenge is all in 1 year. So at the end of this year, I gotta get what I get and go for it. Yeah. So we're trying. I want to get as high a number as possible. Not to make it impossible, but to be like, all right, I did it. Who wants to knock me off the top? I'm okay with that. If someone does, that means that someone looked at this challenge, said I could do this, and then took the record from me, which would be great. And maybe then more and more people will also be like, I'm gonna make another type of record. Let's make this. Cool, great. Other things other than speedruns. Speedruns are great. However, we're very creative people. Everyone here in Stardew Valley, the Stardew community. We could do more than just speedruns. We could do all kinds of stuff. So, that's at least my take on it. If you're like, why are you doing that? Like, what is the purpose there, porpoise? Why? So yeah, if I had all these ones fertilized, I could immediately be like, all right, cool. They're all ready to go. Tap them up. We're good to go. Is there anything here? They're probably not. Again, they take very long time. Like all these ones here, if I don't get any more like tree fertilizer, might actually take me all the way until the last day for me to do it. So I need to get more fiber. I think that's most critical right now is getting more fiber. Do I have anything faster? Not really. So again, I'll show you guys the exploit, but I'm gonna try figuring out a way to kind of not exploit, but also be fine. So the idea is you get down to room 25, and then you'll notice that there's a solid amount of fibers. So rather than just like, yeah, I'll show you. No, I'm with you. Speed runs, especially for perfection, it's just so competitive. Yeah, exactly. It takes immense amount of planning. That too is a lot of planning. Whereas this is like, it's some planning, but it's not like, holy crap kind of thing. I want to still have fun with it. Exactly. Are we still having fun with the game? Are we enjoying the game? Yeah. So here you can see we actually have like a very piss poor level 25. So, but you would do that, or whatever the case may be. Then you would basically go back up and go to 0, and it resets. And now you go back to 25, step out, and look at all this fiber. And you just do this continuously until you've had all the fiber you want. So that's how you do the export. Of course, I didn't really get much out of that. And then, yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. You messed up. But yeah, around this floor, I'm pretty sure they kind of are around and about, so I will kind of look for them. Because copper is great. Cool, I get more copper. Yay! But I have plenty. I really do need these, because I believe it's 5. Yeah, let me see. Where is it? Yeah, these. I need 5 fiber and 5 stone to make 1 fertilizer. So right now I have actually 3 fertilizers. So that's 3 trees I can get up to where I want them to be. So yeah. Only problem is that, again, this is a lot slower. Like what I'm doing right now, to go find the next floor, get on up to the next floor, is a lot slower than me just going like, go 25, go to 25, go to 25. And like, as you can kind of see, it's kind of not really giving me anything. So, part of me wants to do it. It's not in the rules against. It's really not. The rules never stated that I couldn't do like the 20 rule, was it room 25 rule exploit. Nothing there saying I can't. But Barry's gonna allow that to just be something that maybe someone else will use to help beat me. If they want. Now, question is, are they going to give me any fiber though? Usually these floors around 25, 26, 27, they have fiber. Pretty good. What is this thing? Distraction. I mean, it did distract me. It did for a second make me go like, wait, what the hell's going on? Get the wiggles going, let's go. The wiggle, the wiggly. Is there more by any chance? I don't, not a fan. I'm gonna go back to maybe 20. Go to 20. I'm trying to do this in a way where it's not exploity, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Because I know for a fact I could get like 100 a day, at least. Which 100 a day, that's... Shoot. What is that? Divided by that? That's 20 trees. Yeah, I'd be okay. I could do it. Off 20 trees. Let's go. I'd be once again needing more of the other stuff. We got the wiggles. Let's go. Love seeing different types of wiggles. We have lots of good wiggles, and we have the butt the butt ones as well. Let's go. Okay, so we see these. We immediately we take them. Okay, 3. Excellent. Now, if you could give me 2, that would be great. I'll take a 1. I'll take a 1. This is where like the kind of I love those wiggles, those butt not butt rubs. The butt shakes. But if I can focus in on the fiber, even if it's like, is that a very productive day, Barry? If it's going to give me more trees in the long run, yes, it is a very productive day. At least in this, again, in this run, which is kind of the funny part too, is this run, it makes sense. In any other run, you'd be like, why are you wasting your time? Same thing like with like a whole bunch of like, say like strawberries. Strawberries are like absolutely meta for so many different, like, you know, when you're trying to like get money and all that stuff in your first year. In this run, and so many runs I've done in the past, strawberries are useless. Why would you buy strawberries? Which is a funny thing to say, because they're so needed in so many things. Heck off. I will hurt you. Oh, it exploded. You saw him. It was going after me. It wasn't my fault. Okay, let's go. So right now we're getting closer. It's me justifying how this thing that would normally be like a waste of time is actually really good. That's what is the funny part. Because right now, if you look at it, what was it? We're on 25 now. Let's go. I planted 4 tree saplings, and I have essentially enough to make 6. So we're moving forward.
Banana domo jiggle jiggle, big balls, kada verlo wiggle wiggle, nundo, bitumawana dribble dribble, kono, lungos en mi fiat, kalak verlo piag.
Banana don't jiggle, don't jiggle jiggle. All right. I was like, wait, well, hold on. I've heard this. Where have I heard this before? And coming on in immediately, it's like, okay, we'll groove to this. We can groove to this. Is that what I gotta do? Just get more of them as you whack them individually? I'd do it. I'd do it right now. Okay. You take it. I know. Okay. Any more, please, Stace? Thank you. Yes. Me. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, do people understand exactly why we're burning an entire day? Oh, you son of... Why we're burning an entire day looking for fiber. It's very needed. It's very important to the porpoise. The porpoise has a purpose for this, all right? And I'm just tanking it right now. But eventually, if it give me in a situation I don't like, I'm going to eat food. In fact, I just need to eat food because I'm so low on energy. Not type. Can I eat it? Okay. But yeah, if I need more fiber in order to get more trees, or I guess more so what you would really say, how do you quantify it in this run? If I need more trees, I need to get more fiber. If you need more tappers, it's going to be me getting more of the copper. Right now I have an excessive amount of copper and tappers as it is, so all these right now are great, and maybe I'll need them in the future, so I'll take them. But right now, fiber is most important to me. About 1 away right now from being able to actually create 8 tree fertilizers. And how fast they really are to make your tree farms go is kind of nuts. A tree could take an insane amount of time. A full-blown tree could take, well, shoot, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks to actually like get up to its full length or height. If you put a tree fertilizer on it, you'll be done in the same week, or it has a high chance of. Go back down to 25. This will be a way to end it, because I do want to get back to the farm, sell some stuff, and also probably tap. Well, I can't tap any. Okay, that was worth. Can I get like 2 more to make it a 50, which means 10 trees can get fertilized today? That'd be good. If I can keep that pace going for a little while, I'll probably exceed the amount of seeds that are being turned into trees, and then I'll get back onto the other swing, where we're now talking like, hey, how many tappers can I make now? Oh, I mean, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I mean, shoot, okay. We're going for bonus hour here. Oh, oh. Huh? Is there another one? I was like, wait, is there another? Was that all the same one? That caught me on so many levels of like, that's it. No, it's not. Okay, now that's it. No, it's not. Well, now it is. No, it's not. Let's see, that was only 2. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, we're going up now. We're leaving. We're gonna make our fertilizer as much as I can. Thank you. You can go away. Again, an item that really doesn't matter to us. We're gonna go ahead and fertilize the ones that are up closer into the actual rail station. Particularly, you could do any of them, but I really want to kind of focus in on the ones that are more like actual saplings, small, because they're going to grow fast. The other ones that are already kind of closer might be fine on their own and grow at a rate that works for me. Okay. Those will grow up, watch. Not before the end of the month, but we'll start seeing some growth on them, like, immediately. Oh, we got another one. Lion, stop wrecking up my stuff, please. I'm trying so hard. Okay, there. Put you over there too. In the meanwhile, we'll go ahead and... I don't really need to focus on them, but I'll get this tapped up, maybe. Not tapped. Sell all these. This is going to be a nice little extra bit of money. And then... put everything away. Oh, actually, I can make another one. Just something to kind of note when we have another chance. And do I have any more? I don't have any more charcoal. So something also to note. I can make more. I can make my own, don't worry. I'll say, hey, Karen, how you doing? I'm going through books at work and creating a list of things to pull. I almost passed a book called Numbers into chat. You almost posted some of the numbers in, it's like, whoopsie daisy. For those who are interested in these books, though, the different numbers, the Dewey Decimal System. Very cool. You're good. But yeah, I also got to do some PSA that someone... Hold on a second. Let's do some PSA that everyone needs to know right now. Oh, okay, what is it? We are at the hotel. Oh. We at the hotel. Was a Holiday Inn. Ah. A little bit of sip. I love that one. That emote right there, I love that one. It's very cute. Let me do that since I already have it here. We'll hopefully tap some more soon. For someone who wants to tap a lot, he's not getting a lot of tapping out. Wow, okay. That's some money. Barry does not know the reference. I know, I'm like, okay. All right, yeah, over at the hotel, the motel, the Holiday Inn. All right. What is the reference? Educate me, I'm learning things. It's a song. Oh, it's, okay. I gotta check this out. You guys want to drop it in a Discord, or like, hey, here's the song, go find it. Either way, hey Barry, go do it yourself. It's this song. Go look it up. Okay, we can do this. Barry has the technology now. Did you not before, Barry? No, I have it. Probably keep that on us. I'm not gonna lie. We can go to Clint. Actually. At the hotel, motel, holiday. Okay. I'll see if they have it in blur. Okay. I mean, I'll drop it in. Okay, that works too. Barry doesn't know all the songs. Okay, but yeah, you're good on typos. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me and then realize that the typos are so real over here. Okay, well, I'll get back to you. I actually don't need to. Well, actually, I need these. I need the what's it called? I need more fiber. I need more. Fun fact, Barry's like, I don't really know what you're talking about. But then as soon as it actually played the song, I'm like, oh, okay. Barry now knows, sorry. Barry, he does that at times. He was like, oh, I don't know, but all right. Now I got it, thank you. Let's go down to get some more. I don't know if I need to, I don't know. Can I buy fiber? Does anyone know where I can go buy fiber? Hold on a second, we have a call coming in. 1 second, everyone. If you ever open a business, use something else. You don't use your phone number. I don't know, because my phone number is also the business number, and basically every day I get like 2 or 3 that are in my area code, by the way, and they're just like, your Google listing is like, son of a bitch, Mark. Anyway. Everything else is great. Whenever I actually have a customer or anyone's like, hey, I'd like to buy some this or that, where's your farm at, all that kind of stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. But whenever it's like, it's the same damn thing with Google listing, I'm like, stop it. Stop it. You are welcome, everyone, for the I know, right? Now it's going to be in your head all day. It's going to be all day long. Let's see, hey, Carrie, so... much nostalgia for me, so I'll jump. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. Gula says the Desert Trader on Tuesday. Really? Huh. Oh my goodness, we get that smoke halt. Yeah, it's annoying as hell. Oh boy. One of the older jobs my boss and wife had. Yeah, no, I understand the full reasoning why. So really, the Desert Trader. Okay. How much does it cost again to get the bus up and running? That's the money one. Is it worth? I mean, Probably, actually. I have a ton of tappers already ready to go. So probably would be worth it. If I could actually earn the money to actually do it, then it'd be totally worth to get the desert trader, or the, what's it called? Bus route going again. Is it possible? Like, how much money do you need in order to get the bus stop going? It's not a light amount. Like, I think it's like one of them is like 50,000 or something. It's a lot of money, so I might look at that. I'm gonna hold on to this right now because I don't need to buy from Clint more copper. Right now I have an excessive amount of copper right now. It's, again, the fiber I don't have. But on Tuesdays, might be worth. Hey Rizzy, how's it going? Rookie numbers, absolute rookie numbers here. Ooh, true. In a normal run, agreed. By now, I'd already have it open and done. What are you? What's you doing? Overpopulation. Bug. Only 3 days left. That doesn't really work for me. Total's about 42,500. That's not out of the realm of things. That's not out of the realm of things. That might be worth it. I need to start chopping down some trees in Cinder's Out Forest and literally throwing as much money into the pot as possible to get that bot. That might be worth it. Again, that's a lot of money that I'm not doing, you know, elsewhere, but I mean, that might be worth. Because I can sell tree products in order to help my income. And typically speaking, you would definitely not want to sell wood. However, in a pinch, to help me get to that huge number, might be worth it. The Desert Trader has that. Basically do that, and then on Tuesday, come in, just start buying it. I wonder how much how much would you sell? How much do they sell that for? I mean, it's fiber. So, I mean, is it like an absurd number? It's like, no, it's manageable. It's like wood, so it'll be like 10 gold or something like that. Or it's like, no. We're talking like 100 each. Like, really? All right. Well, I can still make it work, but I worry that the information is false. Can you verify? I mean, let me check it. I mean, what I'm doing already so far is not too bad. What is that hat? What is this hat? Hold on. What are you? A beanie? Oh. That's kind of cute. I'm gonna drop this for now. The beanie's kind of cute. Wouldn't you get? What do you think? Does she look cute with the beanie? Looking stylish. In the meanwhile, let's. Well, let me see. I'm gonna go look it up too, just to, like, for verification. Let's see. So, Stardew Valley, using the wiki. Fiber. This is research. We're doing this kind of research stuff. It's fine. The wiki's pretty accurate a lot of the times. It's showing me the fiber like that. Hey Jade, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Can make that. Okay, cool. We're happy about that. Bundles, yeah, there's all that over there. Trade with the raccoon, apparently. You need a whole bunch in order to get the raccoon journal. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. It's a good day. We're playing some Stardew Valley. We're doing our maple run. Our maple syrup run. So I'm trying to figure out right now. Duke was mentioning that perhaps in the desert trader on Tuesdays sells fibers. And that'd be very good. I would love that. The sexy sax? Oh, do we have the combo? The Wombo combo? I love it. I love it. The Desert Trader will also exchange 5 stone for 1 fiber on Tuesdays. Right there. It's not even. It's not even money related. That's worth. That's 100% worth. Ooh, baby, that's good. I just load up on stone too. Go in the mine, start just loading up on stone as much as I could do. Then again, I could go buy more stone too. I could buy stone too, so that's another thing. The desert for the fiber I can't, so that's worth it to me. Okay, so we really need to actually get money, as much money as possible. So it might be worth it to me to just start, like, you know, spend this day to get more money to then, or was it wood and stuff like that, to just anything I can do. I'm gonna keep. Wish those were worth it to me. There we go. Okay. Those are was it forageable items, so they cannot be.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Fuck you, Baltimore! You know why? You know why. Baltimore's just over here like, I'm sorry, I don't actually. Do you not? Yeah, the desert, or the bus stop requires just under 50,000 cash. So if I can get that number up fast enough, then I can get over there, drive there on a Tuesday in the future. Nope, I keep wanting to hit the T as I want the Y. That would be massive. That basically I can now make Tuesdays be my day to go to the desert and kind of trade away in order to get some more. It's again the balance, and in this particular run, it's the balance between you need to work on fiber and copper. If you're in need of more tappers, you get copper. If you need to get more trees and supply, you need to get more fiber in order to get, well, in order to get the recipe to make the tree fertilizer. It's key. Also, Crabman come with the hydrates, whether you got some tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever it might be. Now's a good time to go ahead and hydrate up. I think I will too. I'll do that right now. So cheers. Refreshing. I'm hoping that maybe also there'll be some more that are harvestable up top. Because I really do need more to throw into the pit there. Okay, this is nice. This has helped. Again, any which way we can get to 47,500, that'd be better. So that'll help. I should be able to toss it this way, just to make sure. Okay. Plus, it also eliminates that out of the range. Okay, nothing over there. I see this over here. Maybe there's one more over here that's available for harvest. Doesn't look like it. While we're here, we will plant as well as fertilize as well. As you can see, I dotted all these up that I just planted yesterday with the tree fertilizer, and they're all already starting to sprout and do stuff. Typically speaking, you're talking like a couple days before you're even going to look at anything over there. So, hey, cool. Let's drop a fertilizer there too, so you can kind of see the difference between when does this one develop and when does that one. Just for reference. All right, so we're good on all this. Again, these are not going to give you a ton of money, but again, I need to get that number up as fast as possible if I'm going to go over to the desert trader. And I have a pretty good amount of stone, so it shouldn't be a problem over there. Unless I want to kind of do a little calculator and basically like, hey, how long will it take for you to actually do that versus if you just went to the mines? If I wanted fibers and I wanted to exploit, I would just go to do the level 25 thing, but I'm not going to do that. Just because. Not because it's illegal, just because I'm gonna just do that for myself. It will definitely handicap, but also it's like, go ahead. Let's not gonna lie, I don't think I've not seen a ton of people really ever take advantage of the 25 exploit. It's not as well known somehow. It's pretty clutch if you need fibers or if you need bug meat. Like that overpopulation thing where it's like, oh, you need 100 bug meats. Go to level 25 and just keep doing it constantly. The little like crawly bug things that turn into flies, destroy them. they keep respawning. You'll do it in like maybe 2 days max. Absolute max. Doing that. And now I'm going to sell all these here as well, which typically is very inadvisable. However, I need to get that number up. So we're going to sacrifice there a little bit in order to hopefully get a higher number as fast as possible. I love to see this. I wish I could sell all this, but I can't. That's also not a thing, but I can chop all you guys down too. See, I just noticed you're using a different screen. I'm pulling a derp, or is that your Stardew? Yeah, this is what I usually use for Stardew Valley. This is my normal screen. This is actually the Stardew screen I ever started with. You're in the top 10 there, Snow. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, this is my Stardew Valley screen I use. And then the other one, I kind of just do the background in the back, and I go from there. Do we have a crusher? You mean like the, what do you mean for a crusher? Like the weaponry, or what are you talking about? I'm going to try it. Actually, I do have these here. These will help. That's more wood. It's more wood. Let's go. You think that they would have something like that? I'm gonna chop all this down too. Oh. You see, I'm not expecting zombies in this game, or at least not this kind, so I was like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen. You guys trolling me a little. Is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom tree? I mean, okay, question. I want to get a ruling on this, and I'll let you guys kind of answer for me. If I chop down this tree, and it gives me mushrooms and such, is that technically a tree product? Am I allowed to sell it? Because I did harvest it off of a tree. Because typically speaking, mushrooms are mostly forageable items, so they wouldn't count. But I'm literally harvesting it off of this tree. I wish to know. Inquiring porpoises would like to know. Okay. Get over here, and actually I'm going to chop you off there too. Don't need it. Let's see, what does it actually give? It was mushrooms and whatever. I can just always not sell it if we rule against it. I'd say yes. It's literally from the tree. Exactly. It's from this tree. I mean, that's 6 mushrooms right there. I'm not sure how much it's going to give me, but pondering porpoises want to exactly. We wish to know. I have to know. Literally, it could make a huge difference. Porpoise needs to know. I already went down this way, so there's not going to be anything here except for if I can chop down trees. So, something to note. See, and if you tap the mushrooms trees, it would give you, that's true, it would give me mushrooms. Something to note there too. Maybe on another try of it. It's like you could do it this way too. Sorry, never mind. The wood chipper does make fire. Oh man, I didn't know about that. If it did, then holy cow, that would be such a clutch thing to know. Oh, hold on a second. Do we actually have trees that are ready to be tapped? That's nice. I want to lower my amount of tappers that are just chilling here in my inventory. Oh. I'm like, oh yes, please. Please? Any more? No? No more? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I need to eat some more. We'll kind of see how much this particular day is going to give me. If this is going to be viable, or if it's like you're going to have to really hope that you have another harvest soon. Ba-da-ba-bum.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Hey, bum. Got any grapes? Yes, I have some grapes. By any chance, would you love some grapes? I could sell them to you. Wondering if by any chance you have any grape lemonade. You cheeky mother. Okay, so I'm gonna throw all these things into pretty much from the let's get back home. From this over is getting thrown in there, with the exception of this. Obviously, I can't put the tapper in for sale. I wonder how much they sell for, actually. Not that I'm going to, but I mean, I wonder. Something. again, it's a weird balancing act. If you're thinking,
Bye-bye.
okay, bye. Oh, goodness. I think I could use some limit. Oh, no. I got you some limit. Bye. Good night. Damn it. If you're interested in trying this in the future, if you're looking at this like, I could do this would be kind of fun. It is. I would say 2 things I've learned that's like, yo, definitely make sure you do is sell anything you have every night. Make sure you don't lose that. You don't forget that. If you have, like, I'm obviously putting this towards the expense to buy the bus ride over. So there's a purpose to it. But if you didn't need it, do not miss the opportunity to go to, like, say, for example, Clint, to go buy up copper and then turn that into more tappers. Don't miss that opportunity. You want to do that every single day. You want to use up your resources as much as you can every single day, if you're interested. Okay. I mean, hey. Oh, that helped. That helped a bit. Maple syrups obviously help the saps. You know, it's underrated, but I mean, shoot, that's 374 just because I chopped down some trees. That ain't bad. We'll take it. What about here? What about the wood? Wood is only 2 each, which is absolutely ridiculous. But again, as ridiculous as that is, that's 1,706 gold I now have. A little bit will help when I'm trying to get over there. Typically speaking, horrible. Never do that. For 2 gold? Don't do that. But right now, I need it. I need to get there as fast as possible. That's a little bit more worth it. Let's go. All right, cool. So, still got about another 30,000, really, to go. So hopefully today will be a nice harvest day. Barry's banking a little bit on the Tuesday Trader actually helping him out a bit. So we're hoping, but here's the thing. It's only going to really help if I can, get over there in time. If I get there and it's like, oh yeah, I got there, but it was at like, you know, oh, let me chop this down. The Zomboid? Zomboid? We're talking about Zomboid. How you doing, Tilted? But if it's like, hey, it's Tuesday, great. Yeah, but it's like the 16th of winter. Well, shoot. By the time I get over there and actually fertilize everything, it'll be beyond the actual viable time to do it. So I've missed the opportunity. So this is kind of a, oh, this could work, but Barry has to go fast. Barry needs to make everything, every day, worth it. So, yeah. Just making sure we're aware. Like, what exactly is going through Barry's mind right now? He's on a clock. He's on the clock. They have to swap to death. Okay, sounds good. I'll be back. Sounds good. Also, we have the Twilight one that has just dropped in chat in case anyone's interested in doing some loot. Let's see, if we have enough cola or coffee and green tea, would stay up all night. I'm gonna stay up all night. If I had enough of all these things, is it time for you to go to bed? Or just in general? This is just like a general statement, like if I had enough, man. I feel, yeah, I'd do it. See, doing all right, getting the last session finished. Last station's finished. Should we only have to swap 2 pumps? Itself in the orchard. Okay, awesome. Right on. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna swap around. We're gonna choppy. Oh, and Stardew. Okay, I gotcha. Amateur, I have 4 liters of coal. Oh my goodness. I got all the caffeine I around, don't you worry. But in Stardew, yeah, if we had that, I mean, shoot, we could be up all night. We didn't have to worry about that. Yeah, Stardew having an extra bit of that could, I mean, it'll make us go faster and stuff. Would that be so much to ask? Also, kind of a, I don't think it should be. But technically speaking, moss grows on these trees. Only problem is that majority of my moss I have in my inventory is from like the green rain day. So technically I didn't harvest those from trees. But, I mean, shoot. Oh, go faster, horse. You know, that is actually something I've never bought in this game, which is kind of surprising. Because I would love to go fast. But yeah, a horse would definitely help with that. Barry, would you like to go fast? Let me introduce you to Horse. Horse, berry. Berry, horse. Hello, Mr. Weesnaw. How are you doing? Yeah, we need to get there. I need to chop down more stuff and things. Well, shoot, the sap is coming in hot when you think about it that way. And any of these here is also kind of nice. Throw that over there. They're extra. It's just extra. It's just free real estate. When you think about it. But yeah, if I can make my way around, that's all I'm going to be focused on right now. I'm going to kind of neglect a little bit of the other farming and stuff in order to get over to the trader. If I can get to the trader in the first week to 2 week, first week really, you really have to do it in the first week of winter. By first week of winter finished, which is fine. I have today and tomorrow, and then I have 1 week into winter. After that point, you start to have a little bit of a question mark. Actually, hold on. I have to. No, it would work. It worked. Don't worry. Aim for like this Tuesday. If we can manage to get it by the first Tuesday of winter, shoot, that'd be great. But more than likely, it'd be like the second one. That's your sweet spot. If you get it there, then you're good. If you don't, you're not getting it. You're not going to do much with it. So don't bother. Yeah. Just something that's in my mind as I'm going through this strategy. I'm like, well, really, when you think about it, you really have to get it done by, and all my rocks that I need to do my trading with all need to be done by the, would it be the 9th? The 9th of, I think it's 9th? 9th or the 8th, whatever that Tuesday would be, of winter. So have everything ready by then. After that point, it's a lost cause. So we'll hold on to the money too. But if we do miss out, it would kind of suck because then I've wasted all this amount of time and effort to kind of get over there. Versus like, oh, I can go into the mines and just kind of slowly trudge through some fiber collecting through there. Because it would work. It just worked slowly. And technically speaking, while I'm waiting for the Tuesday of that week, I could also go into the mines up to that point too and also work on it. Something to think about. There's a lot of like things that are like, okay, you must do it by this point, but until then, you could also kind of do it this way. I like challenges like this where there's no real true layout because you're kind of making your own challenges. So there's no real like, hey, here is your strat. You must follow it to the T. People have done full-blown videos and analyzations of it. This is the only strat. Like, no one's done a strat on this. They could probably, don't get me wrong, enough time people will be like, oh, here's how you maximize your maple syrup run. But until it becomes actually a thing, people would be like, they don't have a thing for this. We're all just kind of winging it and hoping. With that, yeah, we're gonna have a fair amount of things. At least a fair amount to sell. Chop all these. Fiber. Wait, what? Hello? Okay, I mean, shoot. What do you got here? I'll be back for this. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll remember you're over here. I don't want to throw away anything that's on me right now. All of it's important. It's almost 3. It's only 3 o'clock today right now, too, so we still got some time. We will be done for certain. By the end of the stream, we'll probably be well into the first week of winter, too. So, of course, this all depends on if Barry gets a little chatty at times, or if not. This is a major if, really, when you think about it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, I don't want it to sound like negative, but I am looking forward to be done with the challenge. I think it's a good challenge. I think it's something that it was one I've been wanting to do for some time. But then it'll be kind of like, here it is. Bam. It does? Oh, wait, hold on. It does? I need to get fiber. Oh, I don't have a door. Oh, no, I don't have any, what's it called? I don't have a chair for that. Oh, I could go to Robin, maybe buy one. Buy a chair from Robin, then I can do the exploit. Does it reset every day by chance? That might be that might low-key be like, hey, you want some fiber? Got your daily fiber here. It's important to make sure you get your daily fiber. Get that in there. Okay. Then we will go. Turn all this in. Throw it all into there. Let's hope. And then we'll also go up to the top. Go up to the train station, hoping that we might have something in there. Okay. Yes. Throw all these in. Let's go back up there. Yeah, it's gonna be too late for Robin to go see what Robin has. If I can just grab a cheap chair, just a small chair. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. I don't need anything crazy, but a chair would be nice. Oh, we got a coal for that. I was like, I saw that there. I saw you lurking there. Only chat's allowed to lurk. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That's massive. Oh, yeah. This has already done a little thing versus this one that didn't. Just letting you guys know. But I just looked over there. Just want to check to make sure these were not. But let's go. Oh, that's so nice. That's going to help. That might help us a little bit in our journey of getting this. A little bit faster than before. Yes, maple syrup. Let's go. It is the maple syrup challenge. So we only have, again, I've looked at it mathematically. You could probably squeeze it all the way to the 19th, but I don't want to risk it because you're risking the entire file on this one gamble. But you're safe at 18. So if you can do everything you need to by winter 18, then you basically just simulate all the way to the last day of winter 28, and then on your last day, you go harvest all the maple syrup. This is your record. This is what you're going for, so see what you can get. That's where like it really comes down to, at least. That's what I've kind of like, okay, this is your number. This is your number you're trying to hit. Throw that in there. In fact, right now, I'll hold on to it, just in case there's a random one that does. It's an extra one, just have. It is renewable in the... Really? Oh, that's a very good thing to know. I love that. Okay, so that needs to be a thing too. We'll see how much we gain today, and we'll go from there. Was there anything else I could find? Not so much in there. Maybe... Did I harvest all the ones from next to Robin and Demetrius? I might be able to actually get squeeze a couple more out just to kind of give me a little bit of like, use of the day. It's 8 o'clock. I don't want to just go to bed yet. I don't know if you trust my group. I mean, it's worth, hey, it's worth doing it. It's worth it, especially if like I can get that all harvested up. There's one tree over here. Because it's not going to, I don't remember trees, or was it, what are they called? I don't remember the chairs costing too much, so even if it was like, hey, you did a little investment, it's okay. Oh, there's my helmet. Sure thing. We did all that already. We can go in on the last over here. We can do that. Okay. I am remembering it right? The bus stop to fix the bus station is the one that you have to like, it's the vault one where you have to pay for everything, right? I trust Duke's Google. There you go. All right, see? Got Bernadette's seal of approval, so I will go with your Googling knowledge as well. I'll put this in here for now. We're going to go to room 25 and hope. Give me. That's not it. Okay, throw that away because I do. Decided on that one. Get that energy going. That all spawned from the fact that Barry didn't know that, and but now he does. He's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Barry just didn't know that line when mentioned. Is this a bad luck day or something? It's okay. Even now, I know that rocks have a value. Because each of these rocks apparently are going to give me trading potential. 5 rocks for a fiber, so we'll take that too. Oh, it's the Halloween one. Is there any point to the Halloween? I don't think it has anything. Nothing that I really can think of like, oh yeah, you want that berry. I mean, the pumpkin doesn't sell. I can't sell it. So I don't think there's much to it that's actually worth me going to there. I haven't socialized with these people at all, which is not typically something I do. I'm very social with the townies. But in this challenge, there's no time. There's no time for this. I gotta go places fast. Let's see, do I have enough time to get back up? Oh yeah, definitely, I have enough time to go back up there. I was like, wait, do I have enough time to harvest and go fertilize some more trees? The answer is yes. Of course you can. What are you talking about, Barry? You got this. Oh, well, shoot, don't mind if I do. See, I found a blurb created wait, in the last 2 days? Oh.
Everyone blame it on Barry.
Wait, what? That is great, first off. Hold on a second. That's what legit just... Wait, hold on a second. Blame it on Bear, that's perfect. Because, you know... At times... It is. Oh my goodness. Holy... Okay. Okay, it's called Blame Barry. Okay, I'm gonna add that to our sound alert. I'm gonna add that as a sound effect that you guys can do. Actually, we're about to go on ad break. Can I do that quick? While we're here, let me go and do that. I mean, shoot, we're about to go on ad break. I know I never want people like to miss out. As it is, I mean, you're just gonna watch me do the same thing over here. But I mean, a little something. Let's get that done. Cosmo, that is absolutely an amazing find. I want to use that now. I totally want to use that. I've been searching Barry and Blurp for like 6 months. Wow, okay. For 6 months. Check just, was it Project Zomboid stream? And it was here wow. It wasn't here that, oh, okay. So it's it's a very recent one. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me go to like Discovery. Can I go to Discovery? Points. How do I do this? Okay, how do I blurp again? Blame Barry. Just type Barry. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I thought it.
Everyone blame it on Barry.
Thank you so much for finding this, Cosmo. I'm 100% going to make this an actual channel point, like, blurp noise. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the bits that go along with it as well, but thank you so much for finding that. That is a good one. Okay, so we're gonna add that to my stream. Channel points. Add to Twitch channel points. It should be there. I want to make sure I didn't like make it for like a single channel point. Otherwise, it's gonna be spammed to all hell. Like, oh my god, stop it! It is my fault, but not this bad. Not this bad though. Okay, 1 second. Let me get over to.
Everyone blame it on Barry.
There it is, everyone.
Me, Barry.
Wait, hold. My model's not. My model is not registering my shock. That was a perfect 1-2 punch. I was like, ew, everyone, babe, I'm Barry. It was me, Barry. What the fuck? Okay, it is 200. Okay, cool. It's for 200 channel points. Cool. Okay, because I make all my channel points for the noise redeems. Only 200. I want to keep it there so it's affordable, and you guys can use it as you want. That was such a good find, Cosmo.
Everyone blame it on Barry.
You're still like, I'm
me, Barry.
You see, we're blaming it on me, but it wasn't even me this time. It was whoever that guy is. It's his fault. Blame it on him. It's not my fault this time. So I have a feeling that there's another Barry who's just as much of a menace, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a menace am I? I mean, as I'm thinking about it, I'm not that much of a menace. There was something that could have been tainted, so I'm going to just drop all that. Let's see. Okay, I am head out, walk. Archie. Oh, very cool. Please say hi to Archie. The porpoise says hi, Archie. We all have a great. Thank you so much for being here, Duke. Please have a wonderful walk and a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you around. All right. That was Reverse Flash. Oh, okay. DC's Flash's was it Flash's arch, or is it anti-nemesis? Ah. Okay, I gotcha. Have a great walk. Yeah, have a great walk. Please take care of the Archie. He's absolutely an amazing little guy. We're not going there. We're gonna try fertilizing some trees. And yeah, have a great walk. Speaking of which, I need to do that as well. Please have a wonderful, if you're going on a walk as well, please have a wonderful walk, or wherever you're going, please take care. And once again, thank you for finding that one. I have some more slots open, and I might do a little bit of change ups if need be. But that was a great one. I'm looking for more things, and that was fantastic. So please take care. Oh yes, the doggo. Yes, he's a terrier, right? The doggo needs to go out. And Jack Russell. Okay, it was a Jack Russell, so may not be a terrier, but Jack Russell. It's Jack Russell Terrier? I don't know. Is there a difference?
Are they moist holes? It actually is a moist hole.
You see, I don't want to say that's immediately going on there, but part of me is like, yes. I just found this one too. I don't know how I found it, but you did. Yep, your searches are lining up with hey, what would be a sound effect that would be in a berry stream? It's a moist hole. Okay, I can sell this and this. We fertilize those, so we're good on that. Okay. Everyone just in chat shaking their hands Barry. What are you doing, porpoise? Wasn't me. Oh, that's a very costly mistake I almost made. I didn't even look at the time. Let's see. I'm trying to see what I typed to make it show up. There you go. Nice. Hey, let's go. Okay, okay, where are we at now money-wise? We should be closing the gap, but not really up there yet. 27. So really, we're only about 20,000 off. That can be achieved. We just need a lot of maple syrup. It's a whole lot of maple syrup. Also, Crabman, come with the hydrates. Whether you got some tea, coffee, water, milk. Cheers. Let's see. But anyways, AFK, thank you so much again. Please, again, take care of your doggo. Take care of yourself, and also have a great walk. Welcome back. Also, those who are like, what were we talking about? Oh, thank you so much. I will straighten the back out. No shrimping. Chat, you too. Yeah, everyone, make sure you care package. Make sure you're not bent over. Oh, wait, what, Barry? You're not shrimping. You need to have water, and yeah, take care of yourselves. Heading on out there, Cargo. Thank you so much for being here. Please take care of yourself and have a wonderful night. I know it is late for you. It's almost 11:30 now for you. So please take care and sleep well. Yeah, no, 100%. That was sus. I didn't mean for it to come out there, but as soon as I heard, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a sus. But yeah, Barry. You know, your back's bent. They need to be. Here it comes. I keep missing this one, apparently. That cat is just top notch. I love that combo. That combination between the two makes me happy. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad, but it just makes me happy to hear it. Let's see. Also was saying, I had to stop drawing and close my program to type sus. Listen, Barry, there was sacrifice made in order to make sure that we can make sure you got a counter for that. Stop being such a sussy little dolphin. Stop being such a sussy porpoise. Hey, Infinity, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Is Crusta causing instead? Okay. Crusta cleaning? What's that? See, also, which again, Barry could be like saying this, and you guys are like, it's an English word, Barry. It's normally as a normal word. You just are clearly you're having a moment. Your brain has turned off for a second. It happens, I know, but okay, got that over there. None of them are going to be ready. So we'll see if maybe the other side has something. But also, we're going to harvest as much as we can. We want again. We have another 20,000. We want to get that at least by next Tuesday. By like next Tuesday, we have to be there. No, well, not this next Tuesday. We need ASAP. We have to get to the desert. I have stones to trade. In fact, I should start thinking about buying stones afterwards just to make sure I have enough to do the trade. The full trade. See, also I'm gonna put the chat into AFK. Peak lurking. Got some peak lurking. Open invite. Oh. Oh, you're doing some peak? Open invite to do the lurk. Ah, okay. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. What? Barry's not connecting dots today. Sorry. He's having trouble. He's having moments. You mean a moment? No. Moments. Multiple. Probably at the same time. Thinking is a lot. It really is. Thinking is a lot of work. And I'm trying to do a lot of that. While also I'm like, what am I doing right now? Where am I going right now? I should go check out to see how much what's it called? How much is that dog in the window? How much is the chair? Because if I get a renewable source of fiber every day from the secret forest, that's also worth to do. I mean, even if it's just a little bit, get 5 fibers. Again, that's a tree. That's a tree that's being tapped. Like this tree that's about to be tapped. I'm about to tap that tree. I'm tapping 2 trees at one time. I feel like that should be sus, but it's not actually. Finally, my internet went down. Just had to write that. Oh no! Hi, Barry chat. Belated thank you also for the cutie wasp raid. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. Hopefully the internet's going to resolve. Hopefully resolve real soon. That's like, oh no, there goes the internet. Dang it, internet. Not again. I see one over here. There's another tree I can tap. Tap that. Barry, please stop it. It's gonna start sounding bad. Was there anything up there? I don't remember seeing anything. Nope. Okay, cool. I mean, 26, not bad. We can go back to chopping down trees. Actually, was there some trees up there? I walked out and the trees are like, he's gone. I come back. Oh shit! Yeah, this one hasn't even gone to the next stage of development. This one's already gone to 2 stages of development. Again, why do we want? Because it's gonna get us to the next level faster. We can tap more trees, which might give us a little bit more time, but even if it doesn't give us like another real go of it, we want all these, I want to be on the last day harvesting every single bit I can from this area. If I can get 400 trees, I will do it. If I can't, I can't. But I'm gonna damn well try. It's back. Okay, awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it's back. Thank goodness. One time. Yeah, I'm gonna say, is there peak? Is there peak? Yeah, I've been raining here all day. It's been going to keep happening. Oh boy. I'm a hella doze. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, this summer has been very weird. Like, how's everyone's summer been? So far here, by like this time of year, it's common for us to be in triple digits. 38 degrees Celsius and above for those who do metric. That's commonplace. That's normal. Right now, we had the most lovely morning. It was cool and cloudy and nice, and I am scared because this is some day after tomorrow level bullshit going on. Because why are you being so nice? Why is it so good right now? This might seem like a thing like, why are you complaining? I'm not. I love it. However, I'm scared. This is not normal. Not even remote. I think, was it? We're showing like 82 in August as a forecast. August is never 82. August is like here, like the armpits of hell every year without fail, every single time. So I'm just like, what's going on? What's going on? Dang it, I didn't remember to do it. Dang it. It's okay, I'm gonna go make up more stuff too anyways. See, I've been having droppage for 2.5. Okay, for 2 or 2 or 3. Okay. This week now, a few times. Okay. Ugh. It's been very humid this month. Okay. I'm like, suffering? Yeah, no, humid is its own thing though. That is kind of the great equalizer. At least with that. Humidity is its own complete different story. Because 100 degrees... Oh, dang it. I'll take that. We'll go with that. Humidity, 80 degrees and dry, is pretty nice. At least for me. I know for some it's hot. But for me, I grew up in the desert, apparently. I'm okay with that. That's amazing. However, 80 degrees humid sucks. You feel 80 degrees humid. You feel that inside you. It doesn't like, oh, it'll this or that. No, it penetrates. It's a whole other beast. Good sounds like the, oh, maybe I'll get there. Maybe in time. Maybe also tea and some light cookies. Oh, there you go. If only I could eat cookies. I have, we read had tomatoes. Okay, let's go. That's summertime, let's go. Hi, let me see things. You have a chair. This is standard, basic bitch chair. No, why not? I don't even think I can sit on that. It's all decorative. Really? Okay. How much is your other stuff? Like, when the time comes, I can buy these things if need be. I'm selling all of this for $2, for 2 gold. I'm getting you have to buy it for 10, just for kind of a note. But again, we need to get to that number, so we chucking them in there. Okay. I mean, right now, it would really suck if I don't make it, but at the same token, I feel like I should be able to make it. I'm not gonna lie, I should be able to make the numbers I'm trying to get to. But it'd really suck if I didn't, because I'm about to go buy some things, hoping that it might give me something. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, dang. We need to turn in some things. What the hell? I didn't even realize I haven't done the vault yet. Hold on, I'm not gonna get from there. Winter's no shot. I could do that. Not really. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can do that. I probably also do that. Maybe. Hold on a second. I don't think I can. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go with the boiler room, not that one. I don't have that. I have... Do I actually have the gold bar? I'm not even sure I have that. I don't think I've gone very far in order to do this. I didn't realize that I actually need to do that. Pantry, bulletin. Nothing here is going to be easy to do, I don't think. No. It's truly down to the boiler room. Okay, so I need to get gold. That or I need to buy it from Clint. Oh, that's gonna suck. But I need it. I need it. Oh man. Are we about to see this thing get derailed because of that? Find out in the next 5 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, hold on. No, I don't have that, but that's okay. Wait, hold on a second. Do I have enough? I can maybe do the bat and the goo. What's that? Hold on a second. Let's go back over to boiler. That's a lot.
Everyone blame it on Barry.
Not thinking things through. Clearly, what is this man doing? Let me see if I can get over here and do some fancy work. Some fancy work here. I do love that. That's a great find. I am going to need those stones too, so this is not exactly a bad thing either. Oh, man. Oh, no. Am I about to... Oh. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always just start focusing in again on getting to... Can I find a freaking staircase? Holy God. I just focus on getting the fibers and it'd be okay. But right now I'm like, oh, so focused on getting that one thing, but it's not working. Damn, I have this weapon sucks. Thank you. I really want to find a ghost. Bats work too, though. I need their wings. Okay, that's one. One down. How much did I need of those? Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, I need like 6 in total. And then, like, this can come from the ghost. If I can find one. I could have done that better. Okay. We got this, though. Don't worry. Barry's got a plan. He got several plans. He's got contingency plans. However, I've been doing everything so far with a certain plan in mind, according to the rest of this day, so that would kinda suck. The non-ability to get down to the next floor kinda sucked, though. Did I have the ability to go to the 30 or the 40 some odd floor? I forget. Barry clearly his mind is going like and shooting off in different angles at this point. Okay, back because house construction. Oh, stuff in the house around us. Distracting the doggo. Too much. Okay. Too much in the doggo's like I can't go under these circumstances. No time yet, and indoor whenever. Okay. Shoot. Could be fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay. That helps me. That does help me. Oh. Ooh-wee! Not sure. Let's see. Yo-Yo Rogue. I'm not sure if you want to keep in lurk. I just want to always say thank you whenever there's a follow, so thank you very much. And if you want to go back into lurk, please lurk. And thank you so much again for the follow. I know it's like, there's a bit of like etiquette with like lurk and stuff, but I just want to make sure I say thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Again, the bats allow me to take their wings right now is a win. Okay, I have all I need now. Now, would they please? Please, kindly frick off and die. Or give me, better yet, please give me a staircase. I really would like that. I take it they won't, though. No, okay. Well, I can donate now of just of that. Come on, can I get a ghost? I don't need a ghost. Okay, hold on. I think we're breaking rules. So I'm sorry, we're breaking the rules right now. It's like, yeah, me and my girlfriend usually are later in the day, or it's at night, but I don't know. Yep. I think that'll do for now. Let's, again, I just want to find the ghost and hope that I can get the shiny thing off of it. Unless I already have one. Unless I found a ghost already and I can easily do that. I mean, even the stones help me. So, always doing things that might push us forward. Oh my gosh! I mean, cool, but like, holy cow! That's insane. Yeah, I didn't see any up here. Okay, cool. So let's drop everything here off. There we go. All right, let's go back in there. I really just need to find the ghost. Because more likely it's going to give me that solar essence. They like try like hugging your model rather than actually attacking anything else. So when do you plan on putting CC into Stardew? Oh, I mean, you know, as soon as we're done with this challenge, then I could look for like something like that. That'd be kind of fun. I could just do like a, hey, what's the challenge? Barry's just gonna do a regular run. What does that mean? He's just going to farm. Oh, that's interesting. Barry doesn't usually do that. Yes, but there's CC. Oh. I mean, because I can give, you're like, I can give you ghosts. I give you all the ghosts. You'll be swarmed by ghosts. Can you imagine that? Also, did I award? Did anyone roll on the Twilight? Did anyone ever roll on that, the Twilight wand? Because right now we have a legendary. We have a legendary on that's dropped in the chat right now. We have a pocket-sized folding chair. Right now, Cosmo has the high with 11. I think I missed the last time. I don't think I saw anyone really roll. If I missed, please let me know. I can go find an instant replay on that. Bernie now coming on in with a 21. 21 is now the new high in case anyone's interested. I was really hoping that I might actually have an item here, but it looks like I don't. Matt Damon. So I actually have to go get that. Okay. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to it. Put it all in there. Right, time for bed. A little rough today. That was a little bit of a rough day, especially because I didn't think I had to do that. All the way back there. Duke claimed it. Okay, well, Duke is not here. And there is, in fact, the stream element right there. Okay, well, thank you so much for looking. Holy moly. Thank you there. Actually have it already looked up over here, too. Thank you so much, Cosmo, for looking that up. That item drop apparently as a roll my 1%. The 1%, there it is. Let me go and give Duke over there. He had the Twilight wand. Thank you so much for noting that. I know he's not here for it, but I'm going to just let him know next time he comes on. By the way, you won the Twilight one. Right now, though, Bernie is in the lead for the pocket-sized, let me get it right, pocket-sized folding chair. You can't pass. You won't pass. Sacrifice it for the cake. For the cake, you must sacrifice it. You know, to get that 1%, the rest of it. But, I mean, would you want it any other way? Also, Trunks coming on in with a 55%. Not bad. How you doing today, Trunks? Good to see you. How have you been? You can't fat. Oh, I'm waving. I wave with my hands, but it's like, you can't see me, but I waved. Doing okay? I'm doing okay, too. We're playing this. We're doing our challenge run. Is this an event? I was like, what happened? Barry's... He's doing it okay. He could have done it probably better, but so far it's okay. Yeah, it's going well. We're doing our best. We're going to do a new strat, and we're in winter now. We're in the final 18 days. We're in the final 18 days of this. So, believe it or not, it's gonna snow tomorrow. Is it a luck day? I might be able to go down into the mines there then. Okay. They still produce. They still produce maple syrup. That's the important key to this too. So we're gonna go around, and you know what? I'm okay with this thing just actually trying to grow. Go ahead, grow. Get big, go for it. pop off. There we go. And you're also... Oh, I could tap you? I could tap you? Don't mind if I do. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a new item as well. All right, let me go ahead and do last check on this. The complete Twilight Saga on DVD. You know, it's now a legendary item here. It has been redeemed. It has happened. Let me do this. Let's see. So, stream elements. Last call on the pocket-sized folding chair. Let's see. Go to our timers. Go to our legendary item. Let's go here. Create a space. So, we have the complete... Let me get that actually typed out properly. The complete Twilight Saga on DVD. And God, this is probably the first time ever that I could say that I really want to see something like the Twilight related. Like, can I please see it? Can we please see the Twilight drop? I would love to see this item drop in the chat. Thank you for putting this in here. Anyone who likes Twilight, go ahead. I wasn't exactly, I mean, spoiler alert, Barry wasn't really into it, but that's okay, because it's not maybe made for me. But that's okay. So if you like Twilight, cool. But I want to see this drop. I love that. The complete Twilight Saga on DVD, no less. See, Barry on Team Edward. Oh my God. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? Let's see, we'd have a roll. Let me see, I have a roll here. Let me check out here. Once again, thank you, Bernie, for doing the redeem on that. I hope that it drops soon. You can go ahead and be like, I got it. I got you. Well, the first part. Okay. Since a lot of you are dog owners, any trick to getting a dog super anxious about their owner when they aren't eating it? That's a hard one. Do they like anything in particular, like peanut butter? If they do, whew, there you go. Is this a question, or is it a Discord question? I mean, is it? See, I knew you were... Oh my gosh. We do have a roll. We had one last roll. Is that the last one? I see Trunks came in about a minute ago. All right. And that is a 53, which is the high. So... with that said, Trunks coming on in with the high roll at the end with a 53 to take the pocket-sized folding chairs. Let me get a pencil. If I can find a pencil. Where's my pencil? Where the hell's my pen? There it is. Thank you all so much for rolling. Much appreciated. And thank you again, Bernie, for putting in a brand new item. I'm looking forward to that one dropping. Congratulations, Trunk. Let's see, Team Jasper. Which one was Jasper again? That was so bad, but it was so... Oh my... Wait, where did I miss it? I hate the entire thing. I remember how petty some of the girls at school... They really get over like petty about that. He is part dolphin. Was it dolphins? So he was werewolf. I mean, that does kind of make sense. I can get Doggo to eat treats, but let's let it. Maybe disguise it or something. That's a rough one. When they're like anxious, they'll be like, I don't want to eat and stuff. Mia, it's mostly like if she's anxious about something or where the case might be, or she's not really eating or anything. It's kind of like she loves peanut butter, so easy. Coat a little bit of peanut butter and then she's good to go. Try to see, do I have here a page for you yet, Trunks? Or is this your first item? I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's your first item here. You can hear that Barry's furiously going through these pages, looking. All right. I think so. I think so too. So you got a brand new page here, and we got ourselves a one pocket-sized folding chair. So congratulations on that. Let me go ahead and do, as is tradition now here. Cross has made a tradition, and I love it, and we're going to keep it going. So I blame berries on there. I was like, wait, where's the new thing? What isn't a new thing is, oh, not that one. Not you shall not pass. You're definitely going to pass and get that. But the fanfare. Fanfare, up for here. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's see. My wrestling carrier is starting. Oh, okay. Okay. The Bug Eyes one would control emotion. Oh, okay. I think, okay, that was Jasper? Okay. That worked so well. Like, which one is he? Is that one? Oh. But they're shiny. They're shiny. They're also, Jaspers are also a very shiny stone. A precious stone, really. Okay. I'm gonna get back into here. But yes. Congratulations again to Trunks on the item, and also thank you, Bernie, for creating a brand new legendary item with the complete Twilight Saga on DVD. Picture worth 1,000 words. Yeah, exact. Worth 1,000 words there. Hello, Infinity. Okay. I know you're here. Let's move on. I'm gonna get a little bit extra water. I'm starting to. You guys, like a lot of you here are streamers also. Do you ever get a point where like you're talking and stuff, and eventually things start like getting like, ooh, and you're just like, you need to just drink more water. Just stop. Just drink a little bit more water, dude. I chug water. Okay, and yes. Okay, so you got Barry is currently in that stage right now. Barry's currently in that area. Normally after 30 minutes. Okay, well, there you go. So you're like, okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Crabman's like, hydrate again, porpoise. Okay, okay. Make sure you guys hydrate too. I go through water so quickly on stream and then off stream. Okay, yeah. I already chug water off stream. It's important. Water's important. I think that's the big thing is I usually like, I get kind of bad about keeping up with the water intake. I don't know. I just need to get better at, I need to get good. Just get good, Barry. Just get good. I love that the chickies are out and they're like, oh, there's food? Yes, much food for you chickies. Go, go, eat. Might as well fertilize that up too. Might as well. Let's go see. I'm really hoping, again, if I can get an additional 12,000, that's enough. So, here's hoping. Let's see, I have done 2 hours streams and drank a liter. That is quite the amount. But it's important. I mean, and especially if it's helping, then, I mean, shoot. Also, I just realized something as Shane was leaving his house there. This is probably his favorite run I've done so far. He's like, oh my gosh, we have this new farmer here, and they don't ever come to talk to me or harass me or anything. And I love it. And I love it right back at you, Shane. It has been really good for the fact I don't have to interact with you. It's been fantastic. 10 out of 10 would do again. Oh, no, not that. No, dear God, no, don't do that. I want to tap this one. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so we're getting down on that, which is okay. Which is okay. We need to get back to the mines and hopefully resolve that. We have to do a little bit of resolving. We are coming towards the end, so those who are like, again, look at this clock over here. It says Monday the 1st. When it says the 18th, that's kind of it. I know technically it's the 28th that is the true ending, but after that point on the 18th, there's nothing I can really do that affects the outcome. If I plant a tree, it won't grow in time. If I tap a fully grown tree, it will not create a maple syrup in time. Truly, it all kind of ends after the 18th. So I'm not far off from the end of this whole run. See, although I heard it was in Berna's chat that there's more thirsty. Okay, hold on a second. Tap that all off. I know that one. I know that one. All on the floor, tap that, give me some more. I've been hearing some bangers that I haven't heard in a long time while listening or being on Bernadette's channel. Been hearing like a whole bunch of like, I remember that one. I remember that back in my day. I used to hear that song a lot more often. Back in my day. Is that? Where is that? Okay, that might be close to enough. That might be. Okay, gotta get back to my timeout. Okay, sounds good. Please enjoy your lurk. And thank you. Let's get that frickin', what is it? I'm gonna go kill a ghost. I'm gonna go do that now. I'm gonna go kill him. Let's see. By the way, dude, you're still under. No, did I really? I even said I was gonna not do that. Damn it! Fuck. Oh my goodness. Am I ever gonna get good at that part of the game? Thank you. Dumb as hell. I can figure out a way to kill a stream. You know, that's kind of a dumb way to, you know, to misadvertise, because we're not playing that.
Emotional damage.
Too much. So much emotional damage. My bad. I need to, I don't know. I need to like have it hover or something. If I could do something where basically like, oh, you're good. You're, let me get my phone charged 1 second with my brand new stand case thing. Cool. 1 second, everyone. Right now, I look like I am thinking the deepest thoughts. The deepest thoughts. There we go. No, you're good. No, you're totally good. Barry's the one who can't freaking remember. Legit, I do that. I literally said I was gonna change it. What? There's something that happened that distracted me in a way. This is not the streamer blaming chat. There's a clear difference. I'm just saying why I fricked up. Me. I'm the problem. It's me. I don't know. I need to like have almost like a sticky note or something, and I put it on my screen, and I'm not allowed to take it off until I've changed it from just chat.
You done goofed.
Oh, but I did. Is that the abridged version? I know that, my brother quotes that one a bit. Yep. I have not seen it, but I probably should, because I know the one part where it's like, you know, he was talking about like, so a bunch of schmucks showed up at my door the other night. That whole one. I love a bridge. I know like, that was Team 4-Star, right? I mean, they do a pretty damn good job. I'm still very much involved, wanting to watch a little Kribo continue his Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. It's awesome each time. But Team 4-Star, I mean, with the Dragon Ball, did a really great job with the Abridged. So anything they make, I'd be like, well, I mean, shoot. If I could learn, that's how I know Sword Art Online is through the Abridged series. I've been told that it's probably for the best. That's how I actually know Sword Art Online. Anyone have thoughts on that? Yes, they did a lot of good. They do damn good. They do podcast broadcasts, and they are good. I mean, everything again. Anything I've ever seen them with, it's been great. I love the collab with Little Kribo being Frieza in their Dragon Ball series. Lots of lines to quote there. A lot of lines. Alright, come on. Give me... I just need a ghost. I don't care to even go any further down. I don't need the bats either. I just want a ghost, please. Please? Give me a shaft. A hole, a shaft, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Just please. Okay, fine. Come on. Can you please leave me alone? I don't want it. I have all the needs I have for bat wings that I could ever want with this right now. It's the dang. Hold up. That was fucking weird. That was the weird one. My door behind me creaked. And I'm like, that sounds like an opening. But clearly it's not. But I was like, oh god. Like out of one of those horror movies. Let's see. They do all that. I bond with my college roommate over the that means okay, yeah. Nell line. That was how we both knew 1 week that we had the same humor. Oh, there you go. In 1 week, it's like, listen, we had the same humor. But listen, same. You asked the ghost earlier. I mean, that's... Holy shit. No, I mean in the game. I mean in the game. You go back to just relaxing, okay? Okay. When you think about it, you're right. There apparently is one. I've been told. This house is old. This house is like 1890 something. So. Okay, that's kind of fucking weird. Okay, I'll be right back. This is kind of weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Here's Mia. Here's something calming and not as spooky. Alright, I'm back.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand.
Come back to the duck song immediately.
Run in the stand. Hey!
Bum bum bum. Got any grapes? Yes. Yes, I do. Would you like some? Would you like some too? See, I mean, doors in this house slam and swing open. Was it into the wall hard? Really? And stomp up and down the attic. That has no door to do mining. Okay. And no one else is here. Yeah, that's creepy as hell too. See, hopefully it's just Mia bumping the door. I mean, but I see Mia. She's nowhere near the door. Not gonna lie, that was pretty weird. Well. Shh, it's Mia. Yeah, right. It was just Mia. It was just Mia. That's it. It was just Mia. Gonna have it like on my like a recording of it like Barry scared by ghost ? Question mark. Something like that. There's a obvious reasoning. However, that is still kind of weird. It is still very weird. If you have the window open, it could be I mean, here's another thing. The windows are all closed. It could be just a window, Barry. It's just a window, Barry. It is summer, so usually we keep the windows closed, at least during the day. But yes, the windows are closed. They're open. That's it. That means what it is. Come on. I just need you look for a ghost? They're not showing up. The ghost is gonna come back here again, like, what the fuck? You're calling for me again, man. What do you want? Do you want me to be here or not? No, really, like, this area always has ghosts. So, like, where are they? Okay. Alright. I was really hoping that one of them would have a freaking staircase. Thank you, like that. Thank you. I didn't even want this. Like, was it? I like to try science my brain out of it, but sometimes you can't. It's true. Like, it's like, oh, it's totally this. But like other times it's like, actually, I don't know what the fuck it could actually be. What is it? Wait, what was
We're
that?
sorry, the
Oh.
demon you're summoning is unavailable. Your ritual is important to us. Please hold while we connect you to the next available Servant of Darkness.
Dear God, no. See, sometimes those just happen. It's true. It's true. It was weird though. It was like very much like the creaky noise, but I was like, there is no reason to there being a creak. But they happen. Cosmo, please. You're gonna scare the porpoise. Everyone collectively is like, you're gonna scare the porpoise. He's gonna be like scared. He's not gonna want to keep streaming or something. I don't know. No, listen here. I got another hour left of streaming. You need to just chill. The porpoise says. We'll throw all this in here. Can I please get a ghost? Not you, just somewhere in here in the game. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna bop you in the next Tuesday. No, go away, slime. Gonna now bat this thing off, please. Okay, I can deal with that. Yeah, just and then get him on the upper side and pop him this way because it's gonna take forever. Oh, excellent! There we go. There, that's it. That's all I wanted. Perfect. Get over, turn it in. That's all I want, and that better allow me to do the boiler or the valve was the vault. If it doesn't, dear God, why? Why would I do? I choose the nicer flavor. You did. You chose the nicer flavor. Thank you. Thank you. Random has sometimes has some really bad. Oh, really? Had some really bad ones for you? I feel like Random definitely has a nice selection. I see Lux coming on in his boo. Oh no, a ghost. Also not bad, not bad. 40 at 45%, not bad. Okay, you. There, I did it. Can I please has like the next thing? A magnet ring. I'll take that. Yes, that's it. That's what I wanted. Bang. That's it. Let's see, he'll be back to streams. I was gonna say, I haven't seen him online in a while, though. Don't count him out yet. Don't count him out yet. Trust me, he's gonna get you, Barry. He gonna get you, Porpoise. I'll put that on. Put that on. Thank you. What are these all? Like, this one is... Where's the biggest one? Do we remember which ones are which? Let me see if there's actually something, like, worthwhile for us to actually grab, like, right now. So let me see. Vault. Bundle... the vault bundle. Not the vault, no. Bundle. Stardew Valley. There we go. Cool, I want to get the bundle. I want to see if there's anything that's like, oh, get that one, that right now. Pay for that right now, because that's going to give you a little bit of extra something that you can use right now. Why not? Okay, so blacksmith bundle. That's close, but not quite. Vault. If you purchase that, that's cake, that's quality fertilizer, that's it. Nothing. None of these have any real benefit at all, so it doesn't matter. Grab whichever one you want. I mean, in person, that will always go for the top price. Yeah, price one. Yeah, exactly. In person, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. No matter if it needs it or not, which can be damned at times. Yeah. Now this one though, it's showing that it doesn't really matter. So start. Okay, so I just need... I am not far off. I can't even take all those, but I'll take this rod with me. All the Junimos are like, oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Because why not? We have a rod now on us. Why does the chocolate cake look like... It does. It looks like a 3-layered turkey. Why did they do that? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Grab more. Grab all these, please. Oh, I can actually layer it here. Cool. Why not? Why not? Any more? Nope. So this should definitely be enough to get it over to the top, and then I can start talking more about, like, okay, get over. It'd be really nice if I could sell it today, because I have to wait until the next day. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have to worry. Oh, no. Oh, man. If I was able to sell enough today, like actually today, and actually get it there, then it would be overnight. The Junimos would fix the bus, and then Tuesday, which is tomorrow, I would actually be able to go and trade. But I can't. Oh, well. So, we're going to just put this here. Not that. I need that right now. Okay. With the remainder of today, I'll just form more things, I guess. Grab you and you. I'll get them all ready. We'll get them ready for when the time comes. There we go. Let's see. Like all the ways to draw a cake. That's what they should. I mean, did I show you the poop rock? I think one of my, like, I think like the first like 3, maybe not the first 3, but like number 1 and 2 or something else. But like quote number like 3 and what was it? Oh, not that. Several quotes are like related purely to Stardew Valley's poop rock, which it looks like a turd. And Pesky actually was the one who set it all up in order for me to like, oh, okay, you do this and this and this. Okay, cool. And then Pesky was doing all the quotes. I hope Pesky's doing well. I haven't heard from her in a little while. Yeah, we can start planting and start going at this. Now the question becomes, I can't really do anything or need to do anything going to the... I need to basically get everything solid and ready up for when we get back, when we want to go to the traveling merchant, or the merchant in the desert. So I have until next Tuesday to get everything I need. So a lot of rocks. Probably want to get more coal and stuff. I don't know. I have very limited amount of time to figure out how much more I want to do of what. Like, what do you guys say? Would you say that's wise? It'd be wise to say like, okay, cool. So what I'm going to do with that is gather up more wood, or gather up fiber in the meanwhile to kind of augment it. Keep buying up as much copper as possible. I'm not quite sure yet. That's the thing. It's again, this is where it's not. There's no real like context. Like, oh, this is what you have to do now. It's very much what are you going to do? Good luck. Figure it out. Oh, hey, we are in winter now. We are in the last like 18 days. Because again, how it works is that I'm not going to be able to really do much after like the 18th. The 18th is kind of like the last true day for us to do things. And the reason why I say that is because if you plant a tree, it's not going to grow in time, even with fertilizer. Even if you do get it to fertilizer, you get it to grow up to a full-size trees. After the 18th, you're really not going to be able to harvest a maple syrup from that tree. So really, truly, the 18th is kind of it. So I'm not too far off. It's kind of fun. We're almost towards the end. It's kind of a hard deadline too. All right, let's go to sleep. We got that combat. This should definitely do it for us. Totally did. We're gonna go buy that. We can't unfortunately go to the desert today because it is Tuesday. So today would be the day I'd want to do this. Cool. That's awesome. But I can't. So I will go turn it in. They'll fix it over the night. And then, yeah. So I don't know. Is there some, like, do you guys have any feelings on this? Like, no, go get more fiber. You're going to go do a whole bunch of trading of fiber later on, but you really need to get the fiber now. If you can. Or it's like, no, go get more. You're going to run out of, these. You're going to run out of these, and when that happens, you're going to be really screwed. Because then now you don't have any money to do it all. Yay, I got that. Cool. I don't know. It's this weird balancing act that you get to play, and we're at that point. So we actually have a bit over the amount we needed, so super. Where is it? Yep, purchase that. 3,000 over. So we're gonna go. I don't need any of these. Look at the turd. We'll grab that. They're so happy that we did stuff. No, we just wanted you to fix up the bus. That's all. Don't expect me to do anything else. I do know this. I may have seen you in a couple other playthroughs. Okay, this one wants to go. I'll see you later, little guy. But also maybe not. Not in this run. I should do my rounds. He's not gonna. Clint's not even gonna be open yet, so there's no point to that. Part of me says go buy the copper just to have that at full stock, just have it ready. But the other part of me is like, you can go into the mines, get copper, get your fibers, get your stones all on the same level. What you don't have is really the copper part, or the fiber part. So really focus that down is what I'm thinking. That and maybe wood, surprisingly. There might be a lack of wood very soon. We're gonna have to go like actually buy from Robin. Like, hey, can I get those woods? I need to make up enough tappers, which actually that'd be a very expensive tapper. We are getting a fair amount of money though for this, so we have this capital. Spend it. And that's my, if anyone wants to ever try this challenge out, they want to just like, I'm gonna give it a shot. Even if just for fun, even if you're not trying to like do anything, you're just like, I'm gonna try it out just for the sake of it. But one of my things is make sure every day you can like, unless you have like an idea of like you need to buy something big, like I did with the bus stop. Other than that, if you got money in your pocket, use it. It's a resource. So the plan to get the copper for the tappers and fibers for the fertilizer. Yes, that's pretty much the end right now. That's end game. That's all we're doing. Is we're like, I'm trying to, for the most part, I have all the seeds I need, but they kind of are generating a lot on the farm, so we can keep that going and just keep making more and more and more. But produce more trees, immediately start planting them, trying to get them to, fertilize them. So like this one right here, I need to fertilize that. So they'll grow out the big trees. They'll start giving us more tappers, or more. They'll give us more trees to then tap. So that's where we're at. Also, we're in ad break right now, so don't worry. We're just kind of doing the same thing. Believe it or not, it's the exact same thing we've been doing. Believe it or not. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what would be the best route to go. Because now we have it where we can't go this Tuesday today. So the 9th. We will be able to go to the desert trader and trade 5 stones for 1 fiber. So truly, we need 25 stones to make 5 fiber, and then we need an additional 5 fiber to go. Stones to go along with that fiber to create 1 fertilizer. We will only get 1 shot at it too. I'm pretty sure. Because the 9th. Well, maybe you get 2. Maybe you get 2. Hold on. The 9th, and then 7 days later would be the 16th, right? Okay, maybe we actually do get a second shot at it. That's kind of nice. Kind of a, oops, I made a miscalculations. Cool. That's okay, though. We have this. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. You gonna do some walk time? All right, sounds good. Please have a wonderful time. Hope that the doggo is able to go. No problems. And, yeah. Is this the same tree? I'm gonna tap it, and then we'll see. But yeah, good time for doggo. I don't remember with those. Linus is over there. He's got his winter coat on and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. We're gonna start trying to just kind of like keep going down here. Again, if I wanted to cheese it, I would just keep going back to this floor alone. Because this area always has fiber. I mean, it only gave me 2. But you could just redo it each and every time, and you're good. Having the stone here, too, ain't bad either. I didn't even intend on doing that with the slime. We'll take it. We are going to need a lot of stone in order to sell to get more fiber. So that's also another thing to kind of think about. I don't want it. I don't think. Is there any secret that would actually help me right now? I'll just take it and read it. That was very helpful. I now know how to get more fiber. Okay, okay. Okay, we probably leveled up our mining as well. We'll take that. But yeah, if I can kind of stay in these lower levels, for the most part, it'll give me everything I need, with the exception of wood. Mostly. Alright, and we're back from ad break. Welcome back. If you're like, what happened, But we literally just went into the mines, and I've been whacking stones. In order to get more stones and maybe some fiber and stuff. Getting this is nice too. Sure, let's see what it is. The Mermaid Show. Insert your jokes. Okay, that. Go ahead. What do we got? What? Oh, this is the bear. What does the bear do? First off, I'd had to go into the forest, or the secret forest, to do that. But does anyone remember what the bear actually does for giving him the maple syrup? Also, Crabman coming in with a hydrate. So whether you got some tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever it might be, now's a good time to go ahead and do that. So everyone, I'll do it as well. I definitely need it. Cheers. All right. He's not gonna use person. All right, we're just gonna keep going over here. Oh, good. Now let me get this, and then I'll come back for that. I don't really need that. Okay, that's my cue to say I don't want any more annoying stuff. All I'll say is Crabman would come in right when you got the note. I know, right? When I got the note there. It's true, he did. He's like, the Mermaid Show. He's like, here's some water, Barry. Why are you saying that, Crabman? Why are you... The funny part is, Crabman's just like staring there. It's like, listen, buddy. I know you. You know you. You know exactly why. We know exactly why. All right. But yes, I am looking forward to this run being in the books. Not because it wasn't a fun, or nor was it an idea that I wasn't coming up with. I came up with this and I was like, I really want to do this run. But it'd be nice to kind of have it done in the books. It's also the last real thing besides like getting some form of background music for the stream. To really be like, that's the end of this year's goals. We've got all of these goals, whether it be stuff that was like, hey Barry, you gotta go do these things, or if it was something that like, through your guys' help, we were able to do them. So, kind of there. So, it's gonna be kind of nice to be like, yeah, it's all done. We did it. We done did it. And I use that with the idea of we, because definitely it wasn't just oh, Barry did it. No, we did it. So, thank you so much for making 2025 so far. Like, we're at the end of July, and we're pretty much towards the end of it. I made that with the idea of like, maybe I'll get it done by December. I'll get it done by December. There you go. Like, no, it is end of July, and we're at that point. So, yeah, thank you. Also, this room for a good luck day is absolutely garbage. Oh my gosh, was that the last one? Was that the last one? What was that? Listen, I'm just trying to get some fiber right now. Come on. Trying to get some fiber ones with this. I'm also kind of trying to focus a little bit more on the fiber too, because I kind of want to see if, like, first off, if I didn't need to do the treasure or not, but more so, I'm not going to look there. I'm not going to look back. More so if it's like, I can do all this, get it all, and then have the trader kind of augment for me. Like, if I can kind of keep gathering these up, I should have much more stone than I do have of the fiber, and go from there. See, I hate the rooms like that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what do you mean it took that long to do all that? That was a good luck. This is a good luck day. What are you doing? Oh. Mr. Ben coming in with a raid? Well, hello, Mr. Ben and raiders. We're gonna have this buzzing noise on first. Let me get out of this room real quick. I'll get over here because I know how to do stuff in this room anyways. There we go. Mr. Ben Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go and get you a shout out real quick. For those who don't know Mr. Ben Gaming, Mr. Ben, you were playing RimWorld earlier today. I'm actually, it has it up there. I was actually doing a bit of lurking in your channel. I think you and I went live like at the same time. Like, I'm gonna be lurking. Like, I went from like, okay, I'm gonna lurk up here. Thank you so much for coming on in at the raid. Much appreciated. I hope that you had a wonderful time during your stream. How did it go? What happened? Mr. Ben Gaming is fantastic. He plays RimWorld. He plays a whole bunch of different type of games. We actually got to play with him not too long ago. About like, what was it? About 10 days ago. Yeah, about 10 days ago. We were playing Repo with Mr. Ben, Little Miss Bink, as well as Pesky. So really great time, really great, really awesome person. If you're not already familiar with Mr. Ben, the link is now there from the shout out. Please go check out some VODs, check out some clips, hit that follow button. And if you need more than just my say, you could just trust Barry and say, I'm gonna hit the follow button. Yeah, have a good time over there too. See, it was good fun. The colonies continued grow. Oh, very good. As we aim for the stars. Very good. Right on. Glad to hear that. Thank you so much again for coming on in on the raid. I'm glad to hear that it was also a good day. I do know if for those who need to, if you need to raid and run. Thank you so much for coming on in. I know, like, for Mr. Ben, I think you're about 8 hours ahead of me, so it's getting closer to about 11:30 or so. So if you or anyone else, you need to go get some food, get some water, get your eyes away from the screen. If you're heading to bed, whatever the case might be, thank you so much again for coming on in. Much appreciated. If you are like, I'm pretty chill, Parpus, I'm pretty good. Let's roll it. Tell me what you're up to. Well, then please sit back, relax. We have water. Make sure you have water too. It's important. And yes, as far as an intro, hi, my name is Barrymore. I'm a podfolk. I am a porpoise here. I have a dolphin tail. We have all kinds of fun, was it emotes we like to do, or was it effects like, I have a blowhole. You can put cat ears on me. You can also like give me a blanket, or maybe you're going to do Borderlands Berry effect. We have fun here, and we're actually doing a challenge run with Stardew Valley. This is not your typical Stardew Valley run. This is what I'm calling the Maple Syrup Challenge. And the idea is you have 1 year to grow out your maple syrup empire, because tappers don't get really used that much. And it's also kind of made to be like almost a record, which I hope people, if they see this, like, I could do that, beat it. Go ahead, go for it. In the Stardew community, we kind of do a lot of speed runs and stuff. There's not much like other records, and we're a very creative bunch. So I'm kind of trying to like, maybe we can kind of push it a little bit of like, hey, start thinking of other ways to do different type of records. So the idea behind it is a single day, one year, single day harvest of maple syrup. We'll see what can be the high. What's the high you can do there? If we need a little bit of capital, which we do, you can use tree products like wood, sap, the seeds. If you have a fruit tree, you can use that too. And the cave is in bounds so long as it's a fruit tree crop, not like a foraged crop. So just kind of give you a little context of it. We are actually towards the very end of the run because we're at the, was it Wednesday? Not Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. We are at winter year 1 on the 2nd. Truly, I've kind of noted it that around the 18th is my last day, because after that point, no matter how many trees I plant or how many things I tap after that point, you're not gonna have enough time. So really, my clock is within 16 more days. So we're towards the end, and we'll have our number. Right now, it's looking pretty good. And remember, this is a record off of the idea of you're doing 250 a pop. This is not a very money big kind of thing. It's like it's 250 gold. So any big number we can get off of that would be pretty sweet. So just letting you know. And yeah, so please kick back, relax. We're having a little bit, we're chilling. We found some new stuff. Actually, Cosmo found something really fun as a new Barrymore redeem. It's a sound alert that Cosmo found, and it basically blamed Barry. Because a lot of times it might be the case. But yeah, we're going to move forward on that. Again, thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, we're going into our last 40, 45 minutes before we start talking raid. In fact, actually, let me do a snooze, even though I don't really, you're far away from there now, Barry. Yes, but I don't want to ever, we had an ad break not too long ago. That was the last ad break. We should not be going into an ad break. We're going to be raiding out before we will ad break again. So just letting you guys know. Okay, without further ado, this is a little bit different. And for those who might be like, what is this challenge? Like, what are you doing so different? I'll show you kind of as we go. We're going to go to number 25 because right now we need fiber. These fiber bits here plus rocks will make tree fertilizer, like normal tree, which is your maple trees. We need them because we want them to grow fast in order to be able to harvest maple syrup. We also need to make sure we are getting copper and wood in order to, really to make your tappers. I like this because it's kind of easy barrier of entry. You don't have to like go to Ginger Island in order to really come online with this run. If you can get into the mines, you can start doing stuff immediately because, again, a tapper is just copper, which is the first ore you're going to get, and wood, which there's a lot of it about. So, yeah, like that. And then you start talking more strategies along the lines of like, we're going to do like the tree fertilizer, which, by the way, I definitely recommend if you're like, that sounds interesting, or even if you're like, I'm not going to do the challenge, but you want to kind of do a farm based off the idea of maple syrup. Tree fertilizer is very key. It allows your trees to go from 0 to 60 like insanely fast. It's kind of ridiculous. It's very much if you're doing this for like challenge purposes, you need it. You need to learn how to make it, and then you start getting it, because it'll get you like a full tree in like about a week or so, versus like if you just leave it to its own devices, it could take you an entire month before, depending. It's all off of RNG. We are not dealing with that. It is 9:30, so we'll start doing some things. Let's start talking. There's more of that fertilizer that we were talking about. Bug. I cannot sell bug meat because it is not a product that comes from the tree. So I'm just going to toss that because it really doesn't mean much to me at all. Was there anything in here I can grab with me? Not really. We'll keep the cake here, though, in case I need extra, because I'm going to take this with me, too, in case I want to smelt more of the ore. Smelt more ore. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and fertilize up. I think I have most things fertilized. Like, that's not needed. But I've been utilizing outside of the farm. Doing some schmelting. Yeah, we're going to do some schmelting. You can see it kind of, if it's already fertilized, they don't take it away, but there we go. That did some. Oh, wow. Okay. Legitimately, just kind of letting you guys know, these trees you see that are untapped, I planted maybe like 5 days ago. This one here, I planted about 5 days ago. They're still freaking seedlings. So just a little bit of a like, yeah. Tree fertilizer, very strong, very much needed. You want it on this playthrough. I think I got everything over here. I am starting to actually get to the part where I've caught up on my tappers, though. So that's something to note. Something to remember. I do know I have some more over here. I think tomorrow another big key part to this challenge is you want to make sure you use your capital. I was kind of in limbo of what I wanted to do, so I didn't spend it. But tomorrow I will be taking all this money. I'll be probably buying copper from Clint because I'm already seeing that I'm already catching up again. So just something I've noted right there. Just with that alone, I've started catching up. Did you already? Yeah, you had it. I see these trees, saplings here that I dropped, and I'm going to fertilize them. Which, by the way, just kind of a little thing to note. Outside the farm, I've been using mostly to use for like your tapping. I've been kind of leaving the farm itself kind of sparse like this because I want the trees themselves to produce more, like, you know, these little saplings here. And I could like take them off the farm, or I could repurpose them, put them back on the farm. It doesn't matter, whatever I want to do. The farm kind of helps generate more seedlings for me to take elsewhere, and then make, you know, make my profit. Yep. Also, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure if you're doing a little bit of lurk in there, Miss Vin. But is that a brand new PNG tuber model? I saw the bear model, by the way. That's freaking awesome. Love it. You can do melting very well in home. Yeah, it's true. At the moment, so there's a melt in there too. Let me put that all in there. Oh, actually, I have enough to make another one. Good to know. I actually need more of those. Huh. I actually need to get more. I need to get more wood now. We'll be doing a bit more work tomorrow. We'll kind of do that. Just emote. The FG. I might mention her. I'm gonna say, like, again, it's the otter. FG the melt, which is a very cute emote too. It's like. I think I hit the follow button. I think afterwards it was like I hit the follow on that. It's like, did by any chance do you want to see? I wanted to see more otter. Yes, otters indeed. Exactly. Oh, cool. We'll take it. So now, I'm looking at this, and I got a bit of time on my hands. I'm going to take all that money, and I'm going to buy more copper. And probably going to start talking about chopping more trees down, too. So, here we go again. This one here is one that was made, because these are around, as was this one. I didn't plant those. So now, and this one as well. Okay, I was like, is that another one there? I don't know. This one is close, but not horrible. So we'll leave it. If there's any that are kind of too close and I don't really want to do it, I want it to stay there, I'll move them around. But for the most part, it's okay. As long as they're like not directly on it. So like these are all actually pretty good. Barry might want to just finish it out over here. I might do that instead. And then just start focusing. So long as they don't like pop up, because that's the thing. If they're like, if it's like right up on it, they won't grow. If they're right here, like the next tile over, they'll grow. You're good. Just kind of a note. Okay, so let's see if there's any more to tap down at the bottom. I mostly have most of my production at Cindersap Forest, like here. Cindersap Forest and the train station, mostly. There's some that are obviously the farm. And yeah. Pretty much my operations are over there. And again, the idea behind, you know, your money is a resource. The money's a resource. Don't just hold on to it. Like, there's no point. There's no point in it. So right now I'm going to grab all these and I'm going to sell them. Because again, all these don't matter. You can keep, it's not, and it's single day harvest too. So it's like, well, Barry, just hold on to them all. And then sell them at the very, very, very end. It's like, no. It's all single day harvest. So right now, build up your capital. Build up and build up and build up. And then on the final day that you could potentially harvest, now do one last big harvest. What's the number? Show me the money. So just in case you're like, interesting. Why wouldn't you just do this? Single day harvest, 1 year. Want to kind of keep it tight. Because, I mean, technically speaking, if you wanted to, it's like, oh, well, what if you made it multiple years? Well, where's the stop? Well, what if you do it like, no, it's not single day harvest? Well, then I could literally just make money other ways and then have hundreds of it that I've collected over the course of the thing. So, keeps it tight. Keeps it nice. Once again, I'm going to buy out pretty much everything here. and maybe some copper, or some of these coal. Reason why is that they are kind of, they're a little expensive, but they will allow me to start smelting them, doing a little smelting. And trees right now are a little bit less abundant. So I want to kind of keep that in mind when I do that. As you can kind of see, I still have, actually, I could have probably bought another copper, but I'm not going to lose it in my mind over that. It also kind of gets to the point where it's like, okay, well, how much of it's you going into the mines and you need a certain thing versus how much you're going to just kind of buy it, which is a factor. If you can actually do this really well, you might not need to do much at all. Truly. Where are we at? Nothing over there. And again, they're like, as you can kind of see right now, they're out of sync with each other. Another reason to stop on the 18th, so coming up, is you want them all to realign with each other so that all these trees all at once will be ready to be harvested. So that's why the 18th is kind of the big day. So we have 15 more to go. If my math is mathing out correctly, of course. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go smelt all these up, or at least put them over there. I don't really need them smelted yet. I still have technically copper ore and stuff. I really do need, what I honestly need is more trees. Which is another thing too. I could technically buy wood from Robin. I could. But yeah, like this would not work. But that's also very expensive. It's already kind of expensive. But think of it this way. In order to make one tapper, you need 40 woods. So 40, and then there's 10 each. So, I mean, $400 or gold for the tapper amount. Pardon me. That isn't horrible. I mean, where is it? Hold on. 400 wood, not, or $400 for that, not horrible. So it's something to kind of note. We might go that route if it just makes sense for us. Let's see, throwing in this right now. Nothing else really that makes sense to do it, so just put them in. As for everything else, let me just kind of throw them in there. Not sure where I got that one from. The slime is a little bit of a kind of be careful thing, because if you technically got it off of a mob, that's not a tree drop. But if you get it off of a tree, that technically is a tree drop. So careful, keep track of your saps. Where did you get it? So as of right now, I'm going to go into the mines, and I have a lot of seeds on the ground, and I really would like to make sure I can, as much as possible, I want to make sure I have as much as possible that are ready to go. Once you have them all fully grown, then really it's okay. Do you have all the materials to tap off of them? The True Silver Cutlass has dropped in chat. If anyone is interested, it is a roll item. All you gotta do is look for that roll item down there. I believe it's 50 channel points, and you're entered to possibly win it. It is a text-based type game thing too. I have it in my phone, or not my phone, in my a little book here I got here, which your items are. So if anyone's new to here, like, wait, hold on, you're gonna actually give me a cutlass? No, you're gonna get it in was it digital form really? Or right now on paperback form. As soon as I am able to figure out how I want to work the text part of it, where I can do exclamation point inventory, and you guys know exactly what's in your inventory, then I will do that. Until then, right now, I'm just going to take track of it like that. 79, not bad there, Claire. Let's go. I'm gonna use it for the charcuterie. Perfect. You need a charcuterie knife. You know, if we got the rest of the magical assortment of things for a charcuterie board, we need that last little bit. Which I love that theme idea. So as you can see, I can also get a little bit more of these too, which is nice. And again, if I'm going to be going to the Desert Trader in order to get some more stone into, or turn stone into, or is it fiber? Getting these stones is also pretty nice to have too. It all works together. Let's see. Starting with the butter. Yeah, I know the butter and a snowball from there. Exactly. The butter's what started the whole thing. We have different items here. For those who are also like, what this item thing? Wait, how does it work with that? There's regular items that I put into the inventory, and there's also some items that are loot that people here made. The legendary items are all ones that were made here by chat. So anything like the stick of butter was one that was made by chat. The Costco-sized case of Red Bull was also made. We just recently had, Bernadette actually just added in the full Twilight Saga on DVD. It's now also a legendary item you can get here. You can make it goofy, you can make it sound badass. It's about, I think it's 10,000 channel points in order to add a new item to the list. Obviously, it's gotta be, you know, Twitch terms of service safe, so gotta make sure you do that. However, yeah. Like, oh, I can now watch the full set, the full saga of Twilight on DVD if it drops. If it drops. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, this, what are you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but no. Oh, Mrs. Crabman's cousin or something, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think, is there anything else to really kind of like note on that? Not really. That's pretty much it. All right, last call on the True Silver Cutlass. If anyone's interested in the True Silver Cutlass, last call. Right now, 79 is the high. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing this either. We're go a little bit further. Actually, is it beneficial for me to keep going? Right now, we have a lot of copper. In the fiber, we want more. Obviously, we want more, but it might be more beneficial right now for me to focus in on getting some more wood. Problem is that I may have chopped down a whole bunch of wood in order to do that. So we might be coming into where, hey, the wood's coming. How do I get it? Buying from Robin. Again, it's about 400 gold worth of wood in order to get it from Robin. So might be something we look into as like this is the real true option for us. let me do a little bit of smelting. It only makes sense to start doing that again. Grab all this. Grab all these. All these need to be taken with me. Throw them in. Did I not grab all those? I was like, hold, I know there's more of that. There's more. And then let's grab, I can make 5 right now off of that. Again, every 5 of these stones, actually I could do all of it right here. There's no need to go up to the forest. Throw that one down there and in here. The ones that I get from the desert trader, you need to do 5 stones to get 1 fiber. So it's not exactly the best trade. However, right now I have 634 stones. So I mean, that's 1 there. So that made things to be 100. Oh, say 1 carryover would be 1 of their 13 carries 2. So about roughly 120 or 25, roughly. I mean, that could go a bit of ways for us. That's actually pretty good. That would help us a lot. Something to kind of note. So we will. As far as this, again, the trees. The trees are kind of key right now. Unless I'm no longer going to work it that way and I'm going to end up needing to go with Robin in order to get me more lumber. This has helped. I kind of put these all here at the end just to kind of like see. Maybe I can get something. Get something going. And it has actually helped having these trees here, these pine trees, because they all have actually grown into trees that I am able to do lumber now. So thank you, trees. Might as well eat too. I got time. It's only 8 o'clock. It gets early. I'm like, it gets dark early now. I'm like, oh shoot, it's so dark. Is it like 10 or 11 or something? Like, no, it's winter here. It gets dark early. But yes. Until then, I think I'm not picking up all these, but I can come back. I can come back for those. That's not too big a deal. It's nice to have, but I mean, they sell for like 5 gold, which is, I mean, not nothing. You have enough here. That's not nothing. Let me actually, hold on. Take this, drop them there. Not sure they'll really do anything for me. They really won't. At that rate, they really will not. The sap's worth more money, actually. Okay. Getting back down here. Let's see if any of the normal trees that spawn here, if they've respawned. They should soon. I can see they're doing their process, but probably not. Cinder Sap 4, I have been going through Cinder Sap Forest pretty religiously, so it's all good. I'm glad the ghost stopped doing its things. For those who are like, who were not here, the room was doing some spooky things, but yes, we're okay now. It was weird. Like, even I guess I asked for the ghost, and the ghost was like, "Yes, you called." Yep, spooky. Yes, it was weird. It was like, oh, thank you so much, Eric. Let me go and crack my bones. No shrimping. Let's go and get water. Thank you. Yes, getting that water. Yeah, like, it was like the door was creaking. I'm like, there's nothing here that would cause it to actually creak. No current, no nothing like that. I was like, okay. Okay, so I really have actually gone through most of it. I feel as though Robin might be earning a bit more of my business going forward. I'll hold on to these. I need those. I'm going to convert them into more tappers. And we'll go from there. But all these other ones, like the sap, can go away. I don't need that. The sap I haven't really needed the sap at all for a while. Okay, let me put that there. You can go in there and then take that. Make 4 of them, so now we have 4. We're actually, again, it's funny how like it's swung so hard in the like this entire day. From the start of the stream, we have swung from like several needs. So, like, this is what's most important right now. Go get these things. Now it's this thing. Then it's this thing. It has not remained the same since the beginning. Which is kind of good. It means that we're kind of resolving the issues and taking them as we need. Also, crabbing come with another hydrate at the same time. So if you guys have some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, whatever it might be to keep hydrated, now's a good time to do so. So everyone, cheers. I don't like that either. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, no. But what I do like, as I go to grab my paper here, is I do not see anyone else rolling on it. So you're going to get your wish there, Claire. We have here the True Silver Cutlass that is dropped into chat, and Claire, you are the proud winner of it. So let me go and get it over to your page. Let me go to sleep over here. Go to sleep. There we go. Thank you. Let me find your page real quick. You're going to get your charcuterie board knife. And quite the knife. So congratulations. Let's see the... Yes! There we go. Thank you so much for getting the fanfare there. I'm trying to keep up whenever if you're busy, if you're not. I'm keeping that up. It's a really good tradition. I love it. The True Silver Cutlass is now in Claire's inventory. Congratulations again. Magical charcuterie knife. Let's go. Again, I will be coming up with something for that sometime in the near future in order to do like an exclamation point command where you guys will be able to look throughout all of your inventory space, whether you want to trade it, whether we play a game along with it, whatever the case might be, but you guys will have that. That way it'll be good. Exactly, it'll be like that. It'll be like that, exclamation point inventory, and then when Cross does it, it should show Cross their inventory. If Claire does it, it should show Claire her inventory. So that's what I'm going for. That's the kind of system I want to have into place. How well I can get that to do, I don't know. I don't know how to do that, but I'll try. Try figuring out something that'll work. Oh, it could do, maybe there's something like that too. It's where it's more directed like that. That might be the difference. I have not needed to look at the... What is it? This thing here, the cave. And I haven't looked at it in a while. Is there by any chance something lovely for me to sell? There are things. Let's see. That is a fruit cave. That's a fruit item. That's also one. No, no, no. Don't eat the pomegranate. Let me toss that on the ground, grab that, and then we can just toss that away. So basically this and that, the apricot. So again, fruits are allowed. You're allowed to do so. And it is from the fruit bat cave. We have designated that since the very, very, very beginning as a part of the rules. So I can't actually sell these. Everything else in that cave, with the exception of the, let me go get the apricot and the cherry, those are also allowed. Everything else, not so much. Not really. But hey, we got to actually use, we actually got to use some of it because it was, I was having no luck. Look at that apricot. Isn't the apricot, and yes, you saw that. You're like, hold on a second. It's edible. That's true. All those other ones are edible, which is a thing if you were struggling with energy. I mean, fruit bat cave is pretty good for that. So we'll sell these because again, more money. Money. He wants more money. He needs it in order to put more stuff ahead. If I'm gonna be buying a lot from Robin, I might need a bit of it. Want the muns? Yes, we need it. It's important. It's important. It's very important for us to be able to get everything finished here. Again, we are now about 14 days left, so I guess it's gonna be a Thursday. Like the math checks out, right? Like I believe it's like it takes 9 full-time days for a for maple syrup to develop. So I just harvested that. So now the time period, 9 days from now on this time, it'll be available again. So just to make sure that I don't unsynchronize them, I'm going to stop doing harvests and everything else as of the 18th. Pretty sure that would work. So 9 days later would be like the 27th or so, but again, you stop it on that time. So I guess technically it'd be the 19th, but I really don't want to risk it. The technicalities of like, oh, well, this didn't fully, you didn't stop on this time during the day. It was on this time during the day. Oh, crap. So given a full little extra buffer, not exactly the worst thing in the world. But if you can actually min-max it better than me in order to edge out my record, then all the more power to you. Again, I don't want, it is a record because no one's done this. It's more along the lines of that. But I don't want it to be something that stands. I'm hoping that it's something that gets knocked down. Means someone saw, wow, I'll do that. I can beat that. Hell yeah, go for it, dude. Let's go. That's too close. Again, that's the biggest thing. Is if it's too close, they won't grow. Do I have enough for anything else? I need to get more fiber. Now we scaled it back to the other way. Now we need fiber. Because now I need to start talking about getting more trees grown. I think it's really fiber and copper, or no, wood. Fiber and wood right now has now become the most important. And I feel like we're going to keep swinging back and forth until the very, very end of it. Where eventually it'll come to a point where it's like, oh, if only I had more copper, we would have been able to make more of this. But you kept swinging back and forth to the point where it wasn't as needed. So you did a good job. You did it. It's just, it's the last day where you were able to do it, and that was the need at the time. Same token, same replay of it. Yeah, it might have been fiber that was needed. So. Just something to note. I'm going to go to Robin, actually, and I'm going to buy a pretty good amount. I want to kind of swing this back over to where I have way too many, what's it called? Tappers at this point. I want to swing it back over that way. I kind of feel a little more comfortable when I have that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We could technically start taking from the farm and actually fill this in to make it a full-blown orchard here. Which, by the way, Barrymore has taken the railroad system, has turned it into his orchard. So, what can I say? It was there. It was free. It truly was free real estate. No one owns it. But now Barry's making use of it, right? Shopping. Give me all the wood. She gave me a lot. Give me a ton. Give me all your wood. I'm gonna use that pretty much today. Wow. Okay, let's go. Sweet. Wow, we got it down to 1. Let's go. Let's go. Why? I have not talked to like any of the townies. I actually have a full-blown heart with Jazz, which is surprising. How? Even Lewis, I've thought I've interacted with more, and Robin I freaking buy from sometime. Right? I've like done no interaction with people, so I'm just like, what? What? Honestly, who needs a train? Yeah.
Real estate.
It's free real estate. Damn right. Thank you for using that one. That one's just like, there you go. But yeah, honestly, who uses the train, especially in this town? In this town, who uses it? Who needs people when you could have maple? Yes, when you can have the maple syrup just flowing through this town. I mean, why would you want more peoples? Okay. Barry, you sound a little psychotic there, but that's okay. I see where you're going. Okay, we even have a little bit of leftover. Let's go. This is good. We can start talking once again about fibers. Now we're swinging back over to fiber being most needed. See, maple syrup runs through your vein. Exactly. It's not blood. Maple syrup. It's needed. Been in my family now for actually, Grandpa didn't do anything with maple syrup. Back in my day, he just sat around clearly because it's been complete disarray for the last time of years I've been here. Back in my day. Let's see what this song needs is more. I got a fever. The only prescription is more maple syrup. Wow. I could probably have done a better job with the Hopkins, but you know, hey. Got any maple? The duck walked up. The duck keeps walking up. He keeps telling me things. Keeps telling me things, but I mostly ignore him at the moment. He's like, you can't keep running away from me forever, porpoise. Oh, not that. Someday I will come and I will need your grapes. I have grapes. You keep saying you want stuff like was it syrup now? Or was it a syrup? Yeah, now it wants syrup. But you keep saying you want lemonade and stuff. Freaking lemonade. Also, we got Pam back her job, which is great because on Tuesday you're gonna utilize that one time, maybe twice. That's pretty much it. Once or twice we're gonna get to actually utilize that. Other than that, nothing. Pretty much. I will be taking a screenshot of the final cut of it all too. That way we kind of get like a visualization of like, hey, here was a fair amount of streams worth of work has gone into this moment. What did it amount to? What did it all amount to? I don't think is there anything else I'm actually supposed to do in here? Nothing I really need. It'd be great if, was it here would actually buy maple syrup off the bat. That would be great. Oh my goodness. It amounts to maple. Exactly. It all amounts in the end back to maple. Like I'm not like I'm incorrect, right? Like you don't want to buy it. No, you don't want to buy it. Buy my syrup. He's like, you have not come in here and bought a single thing from me. Why should I buy your maple syrup? Because you're an NPC in a video game. Barry, you can't just tell people that they'll have an existential crisis. He'll forget about it by the next save game. Next same file. All right? It's true. Barry, no. You don't tell the NPCs that. It's accurate, though. It's like, oh, why? You come in with like 1,000 strawberries. Like, buy my strawberries. I don't have any money for this. Buy my strawberries, Pierre. Pretty much. So again, room 25 typically is my go-to. Will you leave me alone? I do not wish to play with you. No, really, get out of here. I don't want to play. And we take the stones. I'm not going to go back for that a second time. Okay, we'll take that too. And the reason why is, again, the stones are going to allow for more trade in the future. See, the benefit of being okay, hold on a second. The benefit of being an NPC in a video game is that you will always have a purpose. That's true. And you know that some rando in the internet is probably really happy you exist. I mean, that's very true. In more ways than one. Some people are like, oh, yes, they're my favorite character. Other people are like, no, we're not going there. It's no time for, not safe for work purpose. Yes, they always have a purpose. They always have a purpose here. And also, someone's like, yes, they're best. Like, Penny is my favorite NPC here. Is my favorite NPC. I love Penny. She's great. Emily's there too. Emily's amazing. Emily and I would be best of friends. Like, if Emily was actually a person, we'd be best of friends. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. I gotta say, that is very lovely. It was very lovely, and Barry went the other way. I am sorry. I am sorry. It has been a day. But that's true, though. It is lovely. Take it, please take it the way Cross wrote it. That is absolutely true. I'm not gonna actually take those. Actually, I probably am gonna need to take. I'm gonna take it and compare us into the stone. But that's not what's gonna get me more things right now. Barry, you need more fiber. We keep telling you need more fiber. Okay. Is it like a bad luck day or something? Is it a bad luck day? Oh, thank you. Don't regret not having extra space. See, I didn't hear what you said, so it's fine, I guess. Lol. Didn't hear what you said, so we're gonna, maybe it was meant to be. So I'll just be quiet about it, because Barry went the other way. A good way, but like also like, oh yeah, the internet is the internet. The internet is the internet. Ooh. Here we go again. Ah.
Oi. I am right behind you.
You're invisible. Please no. Oh my god, that is kind of, that's like hair raising. That one is hair raising. Not that one, not that one, but the one before the, that one then. Reminds me of Gara. Gara's like video where she's just like staring off to the side and he just goes, ah. And that's it. That's it. That's the end of the video. That's it. What the hell? Nope. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we're out of here too. We're not dealing with this. Yeah. I did that one night during a storm. Oh. I'm sure he loved it. He was like, that was the best. It was the bestest one. Absolutely would love to do that again. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Let's see, yeah, that was Gar AK. Okay, so can we confirm it now? Like, I kind of like mentioned that once to MayorEmi, who was very upset about Gara going, because MayorEmi a lot was like influenced by Gara. So she was upset about that. But okay, so is it Saba? Saba, how we say? That's good to hear. I hope that she's gonna have a lot more fun and a lot better time with her new VTuber model and everything. Yeah, okay, it's Gara. Okay, cool. We're not gonna cheese it. No, we're not gonna cheese it. Keep going. Keep going, Barry. That was the short version, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, the one that says I'm right there behind you. Oh no, no! Don't scare the porpoise. Porpoise is scaredy porpoise. He's not very good at this. This thing like a being as brave. He gets scared very easily. Okay, let's leave. I wanted to, last time I got a shit ton of the fibers and stuff. This time, not so much. Oh, whale. Okay, so that was Gar, though. I do hate that they have to graduate and completely bury the character's name. And yeah, like it's pretty much just done now, because no one's gonna I know they technically, whoever her agency was, they technically own the rights now. So they're not going to repurpose her or anything, or someone else, because that won't fly. So like it's essentially just buried now forever. And it's something that Gara created. The more and more I see about agencies and companies like that, the more I kind of just like, what's the point? I know there's a point. They'll get you into contracts where they can get you more stuff and everything, but they don't want, like a lot of them they don't want small ones, they want big ones. So by that time you've kind of hit it. If you're a bit more savvy, or at least, I don't know, something, you can kind of do your own deals, but obviously that's not your main job and everything. I don't know. I know there's a lot to it. There's lots of ins and outs, but it just seems like every time I hear about different agencies, I'm like, they did this shady. They screwed this VTuber. They did this and everything. Oh, well, this one's a pretty good one. They don't screw their VTubers over that bad at all. Not that bad. Oh, cool. They still screw them over. It's not that bad. Okay, cool. Know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like almost like an agent would be more of a thing. Like, hey, you have an agent that makes money off of if you make money, so therefore they want to make you best deals as possible. Then you have someone who's literally in your corner versus like, well, we own the rights to you now. I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of all that kind of stuff. All I know is that I just don't like seeing like a lot of people getting screwed over. And I mean, the big one right now has been a lot in the drama is like Vjoja. Vjoja? I can't even be bothered to actually remember their name properly. See, I mean, I understand because contracts... Yeah, well, like, if you were to give it like, hey, Porpoise, look over this contract. Is it a good thing for you? I don't know. So, yeah. But it sucks. Let's see. That sucks trying to figure... Was a fall one you really... Yeah, especially if they got to graduate. And so, I mean, I gotta say, I didn't really look much... I haven't really watched Gara. I never... When she was Gara. I didn't really watch her all that much. Same token, when she did her farewell graduation, yeah, no, that's a tearjerker. Because it's this person who's a big deal. It's like, especially if you're a VTuber, like almost you would say a pioneer in it. And yeah, they put a lot into it, and it's sad, and she was crying. It's like, it's emotional. It's emotional. So yeah, there's a lot to it. It's like, why are there so many of you? All right, okay. Heck off. We're gonna leave now because I'm done. It is also time to get going, so it makes sense with the time. It might be that the next time we do this challenge might be the finale, so that's good to remember, good to note. Let's grab all this here. Let's throw that back in there. Grabby, grabby. Throw you in there as well. I want all the wood. Let's go over here. See, I loved and look for like 9 months to find out she was. Oh, okay. So she graduated. Okay. Yeah. No, you're just like, wait, hold on. Where'd they go? I'm like, oh, yeah. Celine, yeah. Yeah. The fact that there's a is a little, yeah, just a little, right? I don't want to bring politics into it, but it was a personal, but that's a personal take on. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah, we try to keep politics out just because it's, yeah, but it sucks. It sucks when someone you're really enjoying, you're having a great time watching and stuff, and it's literally because it's a bit of greed. There's a bit of greed involved in a lot of cases, not all, but sometimes a lot of it where the companies just remit. I mean, shoot, again, the Vjoja thing with charity money, no less, is freaking ridiculous. It is absolutely insane to me. So, and I don't think they should be let off the hook either. It's like, oh well, they'll just file bankruptcy or something, and it'll be off the hook. No, that should follow them. You're paying up, but. Barry is not the ruler of the world or the universe. Last time he was in charge of that kind of shit, the psychic wars happened, so we're not doing that. So yeah. Girl was like one of the actual OG. Yeah, no, she was one of them. Like, I know, like, she really pioneered it. And like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of people who might have been like, oh, well, technically this person would have been more of the first. But she was one of the first, and she was a big one. She didn't fizzle out, despite like probably a bit of burnout too. But she didn't fizzle out. So, yeah. I'm also hit another ad break timer. We're gonna push it off again. We're not going ad break, is what I'm trying to say. Come on, Barry. Your aquatic VTubers gotta look out for. I know. Well, that's the thing. I didn't really get to really know much about Gara. It wasn't that I didn't have the opportunities. I just never did. So maybe I know. I think Saba. I think is that how you say it? Saba or Saba? She is a catfish VTuber. So I mean, hey, second chance again, right? Second chance. See, karma doesn't follow the rich sometimes. Yeah, well, yeah. It should, though. Especially when you do something really screwy like that. Yeah, it really should. Oh, I messed that part up. That one should have been sold, and I should have had more money to spend today. We have time. Again, next Tuesdays, we're going to have a couple other things to do here. It's an interesting point. It truly could be. It could be that this day, today, is the second to last. Like, next stream is the last stream for this particular run. It could be. If not, then like we'll have a mini stream or something. I don't know. I'll probably just push it on. Next stream that I do Stardew Valley, the maple syrup run, really should be the last run. I gotta say, that's not bad. I'm looking here at this total earnings here. That's kind of a achievement there. That's not bad. Considering it's been mostly off of wood products or like maple syrup. So not bad in 1 year. For maple syrup and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what our final numbers are going to be. See, Gara is a fish, Barry is a man. I mean, also true, aquatically, but yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah, she was Sinzua. I can't say it right, but Sinzua first, then Gara, and then okay. So she's had to graduate before too. Okay, good to know. There's a slight divide. Okay, so a slight divide on that. Okay. Yes, Saba is Japanese for fish. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, Gemini would be perfect for that. Gemini would probably be like, oh yeah, I got you. I got you. Never heard anybody call her Gara. Oh, Gara before. I thought you were talking about something totally. Oh, okay. Is it Gara? Or is it Gara? Gara? I like maybe I'm just saying it incorrect. I don't know. But yeah, okay. So Gara. This is blue marlin. Oh, okay. Also good to know. Now I'm learning some stuff too. You know, I feel weird typing out Gar. Oh, then Gar. Okay. I just the first one. Okay. First name was correct for her. Gara was her actual name. Is it her actual IRL name? Is it really? Or is it like no, Barry, no. Just move on. We're going to the schedule screen. I'm going to show you guys what's on the schedule, which is a little inaccurate because we recently were invited to a stream tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day. Very busy day. Tomorrow morning, though, we're going to have some fun with Cutie Wasp, with Yuki, with MayorEmi, with John, and playing some Peak. Then I'm going to be a bit busy. We'll see. We are going to be, it looks like I will be able to do the Thursday stream, so awesome. Still going to kind of see about 12 to 1, depending on how the meeting I got to do lines up. If it works out where we get in and out pretty quick, then I'll be doing a 12 o'clock one. If not, I'll be doing one. I will keep you all informed on the Discord if you're interested. But yeah, tomorrow afternoon, we will also be doing another stream. So I have 2 streams tomorrow. Then that's a little bit of a break. We will not have a stream on Friday or Saturday. We'll be back in on Sunday for It Takes Two with Trunks. And then again, I kind of up in the air as to what we'll be doing for Sunday afternoon, but we will be once again playing on Sunday afternoon. Maybe it's Project Zomboid. Maybe it's some fun with friends playing like Repo or something like that. We'll find out. We'll see what we're going to do. So let's get over to just chatting real quick. Both their names are correct. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. No, her routine. Okay, like wait, hold on a second. Did she actually do that? Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Barry's actually not my IRL name. But could you imagine if it was? That'd be pretty crazy. But then again, I know there's some people who do have their name as their name, like IRL. There's certain people who have it, and yeah, some people in the community. But I also don't. I think it's common knowledge, but I'm not gonna say it outright. But yes. Thank you all so much for being here. Much appreciated. Lots of fun topics and everything. He wants coming on. He's like saying hello. How you doing? Also, Joker coming on in towards the very end, Joker. And you got that 40 in. Let's go. See, I'm looking right at you. I'm looking right at you. Just gonna kind of see everyone here. Don't want to miss any chats. Most everyone's being just really awesome to each other. Thank you. I've seen a couple of you saying thank you so much for streaming. Oh, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope, and you guys all take care too. Thank you so much for being here. Let me clear up my voice 1 second. My voice is now reached the part where it's like, yo, go. It's now doing that too. Pardon me. So with that said, we're gonna go. My voice is now like literally attacking me, so we're gonna start doing that. We're gonna start our outro and everything. But thank you all so much for being here. As I've had a few 24. Oh my goodness. Whether you guys were here from the very, very beginning, whether you guys have come in just recently, whether you came in on your own or from a raid, we had 2 awesome raids. One was from was it? Well, it's been back a little bit at times. Kidwas came in with the raid, and then also Mr. Ben Gaming came in with the raid. Oh my! Oh, we're gonna hydrate up the porpoise. All right, we got a couple of hydrations there. We got 4 hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one I saw that one. 5. Is that a 6th one? All right. Okay, 6, and then 1 more. Barry has trouble counting apparently. Got to the point where he's doing yoga. Oh, could you imagine while doing yoga? This way, I gotta pee. Yeah, I mean it's as a routine, and also yeah, my back needs to be kind of at the same time. Just like, oh yeah, imagine it's like I have to pee now. Let's get over to the other part of the screen where I say we're doing that. Bring out the pod train, please. Bringing out the pod trains, Barry. Cult of Personality by Living Color Vivid is the song of the day. In case you're interested, this is a fun song. I've heard the song. It was a while ago, but as I was thinking about what's another good song for the song of the day, and I was like, oh, let's do Cult of Personality. That's a good one. It's a fun song, very rock and rolly and stuff. But yeah, last thing I want to just say again, I've said it before. I just want to really kind of head home with you guys because I really do appreciate y'all. So thank you so much for being here. Please take care. I will be on tomorrow if you guys are able to come on over. I'll hope to see you over there with a collab and maybe some, who knows, we might be doing 2 collabs. If I don't, please take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink lots of water and everything. And I'll probably be seeing you all sometime somewhere else on the Twitchverse. And yeah. See, Crabman agrees. Yes, Crabman agrees fully. He's like, yes, absolutely. But if the voice, let me see. But the voice are attacking when water is needed. Yeah, that's true. Then you need to. You need to have it. Crabman's like, I got you on that one too. So here we go. Another one. Here we go. Cheers. When the voice is attacking and you need more water, you have to hydrate up. You knew this? Crabman knows this, so. Also, just making sure y'all know, by the way, that's not just for me. Crabman signals for all of y'all. So make sure you're drinking water too. You need to hydrate.
Everyone blame it on Barry.
It's true. It's probably Barry's fault. It's probably Barry's fault. It is. Barry needs to drink more water or something. I don't know. You know, I have not been able... There's a lot of options. There are so many awesome people online right now. I'm looking, I'm like, wow, I love to raid that person and that person and that person and that person. One person I have not raided in a long time. No, the crab, don't wreck his rules up. Don't do it. You must abide by them. One person I have not rated in a while, mostly because she usually does afternoons and I'm not really, or like mornings, and I'm not really able to, do so. But Kit Kat loves Stardew Valley. She plays a whole bunch of different games. Currently, right now, she is doing art. She's doing an art stream, and she's a really good artist. I think that'd be a nice, cozy way to kind of like, we'll go and wrap up over here. Of course, if you are like, if you're going to bed, I mean, shoot, an art stream. Can't say any more about it. I mean, right? Pretty good. Anywho, so I think we're going to go show some love to Kit Kat. Kit Kat is wonderful. She is one of the first YouTubers I've watched here on Twitch. MayorEmi and Kit Kat I followed the first day that I started my Twitch account before I even started thinking about doing VTubing. So just letting you guys know, this is someone I've been following for some time. So we're going to go right over to Kit Kat. So that's the raid. Oh, thank you, Tilted, by the way. Thank you so much for getting the raid messages out. You got the one that's for sub, the one that's non-subbed. You can take them as is. You can change them up with your own emotes, someone else's emotes, whatever the case might be. Whatever I'm trying to say is that we got this message. However you like to customize it for yourself, totally cool. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go and raid up Kit Kat. She's currently drawing right now. It looks like she just started a brand new draw. So we'll see what she's doing. And yeah, so hope to see you guys soon. And if I don't, please have a wonderful day and take care of yourselves, all right? Especially hydrate. I know it's getting hot out there, so hydrate up. Y'all take care now. Bye.